ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, city slickers, farmers, green thumbs. How is everyone? I hope everyone has been well. Hope everyone has had a fantastic week. I haven't done any streams this week. We've had to switch things up here at home a little bit. Instead of coming back from work and then streaming in the morning before I go to bed, I've finished up work, come home, gone straight to bed, and then woken up in the afternoon so I can get a few things done around the house. So there's been no streams this week. That's not to say that I haven't been playing a little bit of Farming Simulator 25 here on Crouch's Farm. Mr. Dark Acorn paid $8 for this stream. Hashtag 1SPSS. One stream per sub cycle, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we roll here at Crouch After Dark. Zero to hero, rags to riches, life uncharted, ultra hardcore, diverse, divorced, broken farmer stream. He started with half a potato and a watering can. You could grow a business with half a potato and a watering can. That half potato could turn into more than one potato. And from there, man, the sky's the limit. Everyone, you know how we start every stream here. And if you don't, we start every stream with a Tim Tam Slam. Now, if you don't know what a Tim Tam is, half potato tea. A Tim Tam, my friends, is a delicious biscuit. It's an Australian treat. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle. It's all wrapped up in golden chocolate. Some people might say it resembles a penguin, because it kind of is. It's just a little bit better than a penguin. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside and allowing it to act like a straw. We're going to slurp up this delicious hot chocolate. It's going to melt the inside of this biscuit, turn it into a gooey, delicious mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole, and it's going to be entirely delicious. And then we'll jump into the farm. Let me get that cooking while we're getting things sorted out here. Uh-oh. We're already there. That was quick. Oh boy. Now, if you haven't had a chance to check out Crouch's Farm on YouTube, there should be a link in the description on YouTube. It's just youtube.com/@Crouch's Farm. Well, we have the first 6 episodes of City Slicker Farmer available for people to watch. And then obviously, if you want to watch any of the previous live streams, they're all available here on Crouch After Dark on YouTube. We are tonight filming for episode 8. Episode 7 is in the editing room. We're filming for episode 8 tonight. We're back here in Zielonka. City Slicker Farmer. I have very little experience, although I now have about 50 hours, yes, on this save in Farm Simulator. And we're throwing ourselves into the deep end. Well, I am, I guess, and you're just along for the ride. Started with 100 grand cash, no land, no equipment, can't lease anything, can't take any loans. But let's jump in. The farm awaits. We have goats, ladies and gentlemen. So filming for episode 8. We'll see how long we go for. We might film episode 8 tonight, and maybe episode 9. I want to try and keep the filming to around 2 hours or so, 2 to 3 hours. It depends on how much I record and how much I cut on, while I'm playing. And then obviously what gets cut in editing. But I found 2 to 3 hours of recorded footage. Makes for about a 1 hour episode, which is kind of what I want to keep things to on YouTube. I've been rewatching Clarkson's Farm. I love it. It's so good. All right, let's jump in. That's the wrong button. This one here. So it's April. The months are rolling by. 6:30 in the morning. The sun is already up. And we need to make our way over to the farm. Let's bring up our map. So we now own 2 fields. 81 and 80. Let's go and visit field 81. It's currently growing. It needs to be rolled. And in episode 7, I discussed a little bit about a roller in the store that I was interested in. But we can't afford it. We've got $9,301. Oh, sorry, bear with me. Just for those people who are watching on YouTube, episode 8 of Crouch's Farm. We are filming this live. If you wanted to join me, hang out with me either on Twitch or YouTube, interact in the comments, give me some suggestions, give me feedback, berate me for my choices, you'd be very welcome. There's a link in the video description over to Crouch_After Dark, where you can come and watch live. So I may refer every now and then to chat. If you want to be part of that chat, come and join me. We own 2 fields right next to each other, both of them seeded with grass. This one's 100% fertilized, 97% yield bonus. Now this one does say 100% fertilized, 95% yield bonus, but it needs rolling. So for the extra 2%, I'm assuming that the rolling is going to give us, you know, I don't know if I can be bothered right now. We also have our goat pen. 25 goats in there. We've got 20 adult goats, 5 little yearlings, feeding the grass that we harvested when we first bought field 80, and we baled it up with the tiny little square baler. And they seem to be doing well. Fully watered, fully fed. The meadow is growing. The greenhouses are producing food. Now, for the sharp-eyed and eagle-eyed amongst you, you will notice I've now set the time to 5. So in the previous episode, I decided that I'm going to leave the time scale, so to speak, at ×5. That way the time rolls past, you know, obviously faster. And I can get away from this grind that I've been on since the beginning of this series. With slowing time down to 0.05 so I can try and do more bloody wood delivery contracts. Anyway, it's a brand new day. There's some things to take care of. There's plenty of lettuce over there that we need to clear out. The animals are all taken care of. We've got some goat's milk already. We've got the goat's milk already. How is everyone? Rhino, my friend, says, I need to get myself a trailer to act as a house. We are homeless. We're still homeless. We own bloody land, farm, you know, goats and greenhouses, and yet we don't have a house. It's despicable. He's also suggesting that I should set the greenhouses to sell automatically. Nah, I don't like that idea. Don't like that idea at all. We're going to take our goods down to our little farm shop here. Our farm to table shop. To do that, we need some forks. We need a front loader attachment. In you go. Come on, get in there. What the hell, man? We need a front loader attachment. Whoa. What we don't need is that claw. We don't need that weight, but we need these tines over here. And we need our trailer. All right. Yeah, we're going to bring everything down to the little farm store here where I've got my new bike. Where is the trailer? There it is down there. So we'll take our lettuce down to the farm store. I'm sure we could get better prices if we took it to something like the farmer's market. But we'll take it to start the day off. We'll get some lettuce down to our little farm store. And then probably going to have to grind through a couple of contracts. I'm not sure if we can sell our goat's milk at our farmers market, so we might need to take that up to the dairy. That is one thing that we want to aim for, to have a dairy on our own property. I might leave this here. If we fold up that side, go 1, 2, 3, it should open that side. I'm becoming our master. All right, we need some lettuce. I don't like these shrubs here. I don't like these shrubs here at all. Not the best choice of location for these greenhouses. We may change that in the future. Need to readjust our tines. And mulcher will get rid of the shrubs. Yes, we'll need to get a mulcher at some stage. But we're on a very limited budget, and we have more pressing needs than worrying about some weeds. We need to generate income, and making things easy can wait. We're saving at the moment for a bale wrapper. 16 grand we need. That way we can start getting some silage off of our fields. Currently got 7 bales, which we could probably wrap and sell into silage. We can wrap into silage and then sell. What's going on here? Oh, we've got one tine on the ballot. I think we'll just put it there. It looks good to me. If it sits, it fits. If it sits, it fits. If it fits, it sits. There we go. Let's get that in. That'll do. Flossie, my friend, also joining us on Twitch. Insert farming version of 07s. We need a cowboy hat. We do. Acorn's come up with a farmer's hat. Need to get these tines closer together. I should set something on my sticks. Oh, this really is not ideal where I have put these greenhouses. I think at some stage I'm going to have to demolish them and reorganize their position, which will be we'll take a bit of a hit on the production and obviously from a financial perspective, but I think it's required because it's just not ideal. But we make do with what we have. So the plan for episode 8 is to afford that baler, the wrapper, so we can wrap the grass bales from our field. That's supposed to still be on the tractor, on the trailer. That'll do. Oh no! Lettuce on the ground! Oh boy. All right, let's get this stuff down to the farm store. It doesn't show us. Let's chuck some straps on, then let's throw up. It doesn't show us in the financial section. Mr. Acorn on Twitch is asking, so did I hear you correctly, Crouch? You procured a wife for the farm? No, it's no wife for the farm. Let's go down and have a look, right, at lettuce. Let us have a look at the price for lettuce. So it's not the best price here in April. That'll be in January. We're not waiting for a year. So oh, here we go. Small Farmers Kiosk. Is that my farmer's kiosk? Yeah, 147 meters away. That's my kiosk. Okay, so I can either go to the supermarket, which is going to give me, $1,885 per 1,000 liters of lettuce, one per pallet, or I can take it to my kiosk and get a little bit less, $100 less. The best place so far is the supermarket, but I'm going to take them down to my Small Farmers Kiosk. I was going to say, I didn't see this option here when I was looking earlier on, Small Farmers Kiosk, for my Small Farmers Kiosk, but apparently it is there. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's go take some lettuce down there, get some funds in the bank. We need 16 grand for the bale wrapper. We've got one pallet of milk from our newly acquired goats. So now if I take the straps off, yes, $8,588. Now, what I don't see there, and we spoke about this in one of the previous episodes, is there's no lettuce here. All the produce is gone. We had tomatoes in here at one stage. We had chilies. But people wanted my lettuce. I'm sold out of lettuce. I made a delivery and it's immediately already gone. Now we've got a pallet of goat's milk. Now I don't know. I mean, the aim is to have a massive goat farm, and a number of dairies all producing different sorts of things. Now I don't know if I can take that goat's milk to my little kiosk there. So I guess we'll find out. Otherwise, we might need to take the goat's milk to the dairy. All right, let's unhitch that trailer. Let's grab our pallet of goat's milk. We'll take it down to the farm shop and see what happens, but I've got a feeling... Again, this is super close to the field, isn't it? I haven't really left much room. Well, we didn't have a lot of room. The farm will change, I'm sure, over time. It will grow and develop and change. But what I have at the moment, I'm so pleased with. All right. Thank you, goats, for that delicious goat milk. We can have ourselves a range of dairies that all produce different sorts of goat milk-related products. All right, so we've got 730 litres of goat's milk. Oh, hang on. Is it still filling? It's still filling those up, isn't it? Oh, I thought they'd already produced like a full pallet of goat's milk. But that obviously spawns there and then they fill it up. And then it spawns a new one and they slowly fill it up. Anyway, it's produce that we can sell. $17,888. We've got enough money for the bale wrapper, which will then allow us, we've got 7 bales. All right, what's going to happen? No. My little farm kiosk can't take the goat's milk. So if we have a look at our finances for goat milk, the price is dropping. There's a fairly significant difference between the low end, $4,568, and $5,556 in January. So we're sort of about midway. We can take it to the dairy for $5,000 per 1,000 litres. So the price is dropping. We do need the cash buck dollary dues. Whereabouts is the dairy? Open the map, please. Why can I not open the map? Where is the dairy? I guess we just need to check them all, hey. Piano manufacturer, supermarket, animal dealer, lime station, train station. Okay, there's the supermarket. Biomass heating plant. Here's the dairy. Here is the dairy. All right, we'll sell our milk at the dairy here. So if we cut through and go around. All right, sweet. We have located the dairy. So yes, the plan is to get the bale wrapper. I do want to have my own dairy. I think the dairy, the small little dairy is like 38,000 or something. You know, that'll be a nice place to start. And then obviously you can go up to like the really big dairies, but you know, we're starting with very little. We're starting with very little. And so that little dairy will have to start out little. But the dairy and the sawmill, I'm interested in both of those. Each of them sort of somewhere around mid-30s, high 30s or something like that. We want a sawmill because we do plenty of deadwood contracts. Rather than just leaving the timber there, we can bring back and feed to our sawmill. And then rather than taking our milk to this dairy here, we can take it to our own dairy. Here we go. What are they going to give us for the 730 litres of goat's milk? 3,685 cash buck dollary dues. A little bit of harvest income. Yes, sir. Well, I'm well pleased with that. Hang on, is there a better way out of this dairy? Oh yeah, around the other way. Look at that. So we can drive in, drop off our stuff, and then swing out to the right, hey? Let's cut out into the fields where this tractor's supposed to be. Rhino's suggesting I look at the factories. Yes, we'll look at the factories when we're at that stage. Like I said, the dairy is about 35 grand or something like that. Acorn on Twitch is wondering, am I in my mid-30s? My friend, my mid-30s are a long way behind me. All right. I'll look at the factories tab where they are on the map. Ah, I see, Rhino. Makes sense. Make a sense. Right, so I think that's all of the work around the farm. Check on the animals. They're all good. Make sure they've got food and water. They do. We've checked the greenhouses. Sold some produce at the little farm kiosk. Took some goat's milk over to the dairy. I don't think at this point there's much more to do around the farm. Let's jump on the bike. So these are the bales that we need to wrap, right? The bale wrapper that I'm looking at. Oh, I think I skipped past it. I did not. Here we go. Wrappers. This one here. This one goes on the front of our tractor and we'll scoop up a round bale and wrap it. 16 grand. There's nothing in the specials today that's of any interest. But I am keen to get these bales wrapped. We only have 7 of them. But they are worth a little bit of money if we make them into silage. So I think we'll pick up one of these. Support roller. Yes or no? Adds 500 bucks. I don't know what the support roller does. Attachment type. Telehandler. No, we want the 3-point and front loader. We want, I like this nature green. No leasing stuff, Rhino, in this challenge. No leasing, no loans. You don't become a farming king by leasing stuff here on Croucher's Farm. If we don't own it, we can't use it. Part of the challenge rules of City Slicker to Farmer series. But yes, otherwise we could lease a bunch of stuff. But we cannot. All right, so I don't think I need the support roller. For 500 bucks, look, let's just add it for 500 bucks. We've got our wrap. We've got 2 rolls of wrap. We might need to get some more of that in the future. Let's buy this. 17.5 grand. You can fetch your purchase at the shop. Acorn, you've been playing a game called The Long Dark. It's a hardcore survival game set in the Canadian wilderness. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'll have to have a look at that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we need to do around the farm. Yeah, see, there's another milk vat has arrived. Okay, so that will slowly fill up. If we check it, if I just stand near it, it should tell me how much is in there, right? Pallet. Yeah, 221 litres. Okay, cool. Go, goats. You beautiful animals. Let's do it. I don't think there's any other produce coming out of any of the greenhouses at the moment. Maybe towards the end of the month, there'll be some more stuff. But certainly in May, there'll be more stuff. All right, let's head over, I suppose. We'll head over and pick up our new bale wrapper. All right, we can dump the trailer. We're not going to need that. Let's head on over to the shop. I think what we might do is while we're there and we've got the tines with us, we might buy an extra pallet of... I don't think we need to buy an extra pallet of wrap. Yes, we bought a dirt bike. I think in episode number 5, we picked up the dirt bike along with the cedar that was 62% or 67% off in the second-hand deals. Well, there is one thing I just quickly want to do. I want to quickly jump into our controls. I want to see for the forklift attachments, the tines, the spreader for front loader. Here we go. Open front loader tool, close front loader tool. Contract lower, raise, lower, extend front loader. I want to say it's these two. Let's try it. Right stick. Extend. Nah, that doesn't make sense to me. Crane, placeables, games, lights. Maybe I'll have a look at that later on. That way I don't have to use the mouse for it. I can use one of the hats on my joystick. Let's head up to Dave's, go pick up our new bale wrapper. No, Acorn, I do not have a shed at the moment. No space for a shed. No space for a shed yet. G'day, Motherfig, joining us on Twitch. How are you, my friend? Can you grow barley? You can. Not me, not right now, no. But in the game, for sure. Hops, there's got to be a mod for hops, right? I haven't seen any hops in the game, but someone's got to have made a mod to grow hops. I would like to do a playthrough of having my... Oh, crap. I forgot. We can't... Can I put this on the back for the moment? Can we put this on the back to transport it? I don't think so. We might have to go drop it. Oh, we can. Because normally this goes on the front of the tractor, but I brought the tines with me. It doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, there's the little box of Granny Wrap. All right, we'll see how far these two boxes go. Yeah, I'd love to do a playthrough with a brewery. That would be sweet. Maybe I'll start another one to run side by side. But at the moment, I'm still very much learning the game, and I'm enjoying the struggles of having to, go through things with some level of difficulty. Both in the game and in, real life. I am very much a city slicker, and I have no idea how Farming Simulator works. And I really want to enjoy it from the ground up. But having a brewery would be amazing. All right, let's take this back. Let's wrap those bales up, because I think the bales are going to need a month to ferment into silage. And then we should be able to sell them next month. All right, let's drop that off there. Let's stick this over here. Let's detach that. Oh, I think we might put the... Oh, I don't think we need the weight. We're only using one bale at a time. Now this thing should go in the front. There we go. Let's go. All right. Now, let's look at the menu. Unfold the bale wrapper. Unfold it. Lower it. Turn on automatic drop. Okay, so if we turn on automatic drop, so then whenever we get close to a bale, it should just gobble it up. So it's gonna spit it out. Yes! That's so good. All right, let's wrap up all these bales. And then I guess when the time comes, we can sell them all. All right, there we go. We're going to need some sort of trailer to transfer these, to carry these bales. Otherwise, I think we'll probably be able to take 4 at a time in the little trailer that we have. You know, it really is just an equipment buying simulator. Come on, gobble it up, scoop it up. It's insane, though, how much equipment that you need to operate even just a relatively small farm. You know, without the ability to lease things. Having to buy everything is crazy. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't looked into yet. Is all the different mods and everything that are available. But there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. That will be for much, much later on. Maybe if I start up a second save. Which I might do. You know, I'm thoroughly enjoying this at the moment. So I think I'll stick with this series for a while until I've really learnt the game properly. And then, you know, we might have a look at, you know, I'd love to have a brewery, Pigs and Little, which is the name of my home brewery, Pigs and Little. Currently mothballed, not in operation. Five. This is so sweet. All right, so we've got 5 bales. There should be 7. There's another one over there and another one there. Yeah, sweet, sweet. So we've got 7 bales. We'll figure out how much they're going to be worth in a minute. 5,500 litres each. I think these take a month to ferment. So we might be able to sell them next month. And then we'll wait for a couple more months until we get both of our fields ready to harvest again. I got basically 5 bales from one field. So maybe 9 bales, 10 bales from both fields. All right, there we go. So now we can detract that, lift it up, stash it away for next time. Oh, let's have a look at the contracts, right? Because we're pretty much done with all of the work. There's a bale wrapping contract over at Field 92. Some more deadwood. Fertilizing is back on the menu. Plowing we can't do, stone picking we can't do, and another wood transport. So I guess if I'm doing bale wrapping, I supply the wrap, right? All right, let's accept this. Let's go see how long it takes us to do this contract. It's over at Field 92. I don't know, we want to swing past the biomass place. Chuck a right at the biomass place. All right, I shall see you there. This is too much fun. All right, what's chat been going? You found pickle and marmalade also? There's loads of mods. Loads of mods. You saw pallet wrappers at work, Rhino? Even robotic ones. I like using the pallet wrapper at work. It's good fun. Mother figure live in Devon. Grew up next to a farm. I do not want to play farms on my PC. Oh, I'm going to butcher this name, I'm sure. Biechti? Biakti? How are you, my friend? The brewery costs 180k and market to sell the beer costs 50k. Yeah, a brewery mod would be sweet. Oh man, we're almost out of wrap. Okay, hang on a second. So we used almost one box to wrap 7 bales. I've got a feeling we're going to be going and buying some more wrap to do this field. How many bales is this guy going to have? We'll find out. Okay. How many bales does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 8 bales. So we may have just enough. Oh, hang on, we've got to lower this. Extend it, lower it. And we've got automatic baling turned on, or automatic ejection turned on. This is also cool in first person. And then the arm comes down, cuts the wrap. Oh, great. We put that for... Amazing. %13 of the way through, hey? So these contracts might not be too bad. I don't think this is going to take a long time to finish this contract. Anyway, we'll churn through it. And hopefully we have enough wrap and we don't have to get to the store. We'll see. That's how they get me. The wrapping machine is cheap, but the wrap costs millions. Yep. I think we may just get this field done. But it's clearly evident we're going to need to have some stocks of wrap. I think the attachment that you get on the back can hold 8 boxes of wrap. And that hangs out from the side of the machine so you can wrap 2 at the same time. There's a farm con. Of course, why wouldn't there be, man? It's a popular game, man. I've really been loving it. I've been finding new channels. I've been watching some Dagger win lately. He's got lots of different series that he's running in parallel. It's great. It's really nice to just... Hey! Squash me. It's really nice to play a game that actually feels like a game. Tomorrow night we'll be back with some Star Citizen though, so if you're hanging out for some Star Citizen, Sunday evening we'll be back with a little bit of Star Citizen. Calypso, how are you? Farmer Argo. All right, this is the last bale. Then we're going to have to duck past the shops to pick up some more wrap. Contract finished. Well, that wasn't too painful. Let's have a quick look at the contracts. So for $2,641 to wrap 8 bales, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's collect that cash buck dollary dues. All right, so we've got a Deadwood contract, which is down the road from us. I'm wondering, I mean, we could quickly do this contract and be done with it. Or we could chop down the trees, slice them up, put them in the trailer, and then take them over to the biomass plant. Fertilizing contracts. Again, these are fairly straightforward. This is a very big field. Recommending the big spreader. It is worth 5,000. We'll probably have to spend at least 2,000. This will use at least 1 pallet. More wood transport contracts. Oh my God, I have done so many of these. And this route specifically from the northwest and then down this way, or cut through field 75 and 76 and then down around to the biomass plant. How many trees? 23 trees. So the maximum I've been able to take with me in one trip so far has been 17 in the equipment that I have. Where's Dave's place? We cut up through here. There's Dave's. We're going to need some new wrap, but I guess not straight away. All right, let's head back to the farm. Let's put the wrapper away. We'll head back to the farm and then go change over some equipment. Maybe we'll jump on the bike, go do that Deadwood contract real quick. I don't know if I'll be bothered collecting the trees. I think it's probably only going to be worthwhile when I've got my own sawmill. And we're quite some way away from having our own sawmill. Again, I think the sawmill is 33,000. Anyway, let's head back to the farm. They buffed the Vulture, did they? You get 5.2 SEU out of a bendy now instead of 3.8. They buffed all the salvage, did they, Rhino? Fortune is just as fast as the Vulture. You can buy a smaller placeable sawmill that will fit on your land. Yeah, they cost about 33 grand, as I was saying. I think it's 33 or 36 grand or something like that. Maybe 34, somewhere around there. It's around the same price as the small dairy. So that'll be in our future. I think I'll get the sawmill before I get the dairy, because that allows me to make use of the Deadwood contracts to the maximum potential, so to speak. Because the milk I can always sell at the dairy, which isn't that far away from our farm. So Look at all this equipment. It grows. The collection grows. All right, let's drop that off here. So whilst we're here at the farm, I want to have a quick look at these bales, right? It's 2% fermenting. They're 5,500 litres each. 890 kilos. Oh boy. Excuse me. If we have a look. Silage. So low price 214, high price 219. There's hardly any difference to be at all worried about, when we sell silage. So let's just say, 215 per 1,000 litres. Even if we say $200 per 1,000 litres. So what's that? About how many did I say? There's 5,500 litres in a bale. $200 per 1,000 litres, so about 1,000 credits per bale. Alrighty. Again, I have no idea how long that takes to ferment. So I guess we just need to let that do its thing. Now let's go do this deadwood contract. Let's have a look. Contracts. Deadwood. Bunch of fertilizing ones. More of this wood transport. Oh God, I've done so many of them. I do enjoy them, but I've done so many. Let's do this deadwood contract. We'll duck down there on the bike. It's just down the road here. Looks like we've got... Oh, hang on. Well, here's the thing. We've got 4 of the dead trees right here on the roadside, which would make it super easy to collect and turn them in for a little bit of extra cash buck dollary doos at either at the carpentry place or, the biomass place or... I'm tempted now to process these trees. Oh man, my bike, rude. All right. I don't know, it's a lot of work. If I had a longer trailer and I could just, throw these into the trailer, or if I had one of those winches that you can get, I think I will process these. I think I'll take them up to the biomass. We'll check the prices. The fact that the 4 of them at least are right here makes it much easier. This would probably be one of the only locations that I do process the deadwood from, simply because it's flat, it's relatively open. Some of the other locations for deadwood, especially out in the northeastern side of town, are just horrendous in terms of being able to, get in there. Let's have a quick look at the pricing. I'm assuming it's just wood, right? Okay, so in May, which we're not in, it's going to be $1,800. Right now, at the sawmill, okay, so the biomass heating plant, which is just around the corner from us, has the highest price. 1,837 per 1,000 litres. Now, I don't think this tells us how many litres are in there. Anyway, I'm going to get all these trees cut down, and then we'll process them all and we'll take them up to the biomass plant to sell, and see what sort of cash buck dollary doos we get. Alrighty. Need a few lumberjack mods to help you out. No mods. No mods. No mods. Slippery slope mods. Maybe for a different playthrough. I want the struggle. I want the struggle. That's what makes it interesting. At least for me. The harder things are, the more fun I have. You've been around my channel long enough, Rhino. You know how it is. We managed to cut that one below the ground. There are a couple of lumberjack mods that am tempted by, and that's predominantly the one that measures out lengths. All right, let's head back to the farm. We won't cash this in just yet because we want to process the logs. For that little bit of extra money, which we desperately need. I'm loving getting around on this bike though. It's so fast. I've had some spectacular crashes too. All right, let's get our wood transporting stuff set up so we can get these logs moved. We'll take them up to the biomass plant, which is just around the corner. Then we can turn in our contract. What have we got on there? Forks. It's not what we want. Drop those off. I don't know if I'm going to need the weight for these. I don't think I'll worry about the weight. They're not that big, and we're not going to be picking up multiple branches at the same time. Where is our trailer? There it is. I broke my first spring in my left stick the other day. Luckily I found, my bag of replacements and spare parts and stuff. But I was totally not able to operate this claw without the stick. The keyboard commands just didn't make any sense to me. Clips, are you going to say? The way I pilot and you're riding a bike. The bike is so much fun. I love it. Oh, almost got it. I'm so used to picking up the bigger logs. The bigger logs I can do quite repeatedly now, 2 at a time. But these longer complete trees. All right, so let's have a look and see what we need here, hey? Okay. I don't know if we'll get all the trees. I might just get these 4 that are close by. Because they're close by. I think if we keep these as long as we possibly can, you get a better price for them. Though I'm not 100% sure on that. It's just what I've heard other people saying in their videos. I wouldn't mind having like a forestry playthrough too. Hey Rhino, how's your forestry going? Have you been playing it much? Because I do enjoy this, and some of the big forestry machinery would be amazing. Alright, we'll have a quick look. See where the other ones are. If there's another easy one. Oh yeah, these are relatively straightforward to get out of here. And I think the other one was quite close as well. I mean, we could probably just try and get all of these into the trailer. As long as we can strap them down, they'll stay. It might not be too easy to drive around with them. But we'll see. Oh, that's a big tree right there. Forestry is something you do in between other things. I've seen a couple of channels that have like these big forestry operations, but I haven't watched any of their content yet. All right, I think that'll do. Now, do I just try? So we've got a decision to make now. Do I chop these trees into smaller sections, or do I just try and pop them all into the trailer? And have them all hanging out the back. I mean, this trailer is relatively small in comparison to these very long pieces of timber. But if we can get them in there and strap them down, I think, you know, they're going to stay there. So I think I'll try that. Why not? New experience, yeah? We'll give that a shot and see how we go. This could be amazing. For fuck's sake, says Calypsid. Cut them up. All right, let's have a look. So much for just moving one tree at a time. I should have brought the weight. This is amazing. Yeah, I'd like to get the winch, Rhino. I would like to get the winch. Lots more to buy. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, well, let's put it in there properly. Put it in there this way. I'm kind of tempted to get that last log now. This is ridiculous. That trailer is so small. What the fuck is my plan here? Once they're strapped in that trailer, I can just drag him out of there, man. It's not going to be a problem. Not going to be a problem at all. Right, there's one more branch around the place somewhere. Well, it's probably a little bit more than a branch. Oh, God, that's a tree. This one might be a little tougher to get out of here. Missed it again. All right. They got it. Getting told to turn the claw vertical and pick them up. Oh, I know, Rhino. Oh, I know. I've done so many of these wood... What? So many of these wood transport contracts. The grind has been real. I've become quite good at them. And with the weight now, I can reliably pick up 2 logs at the same time. Sometimes 3, but that's a lucky grab. But I can reliably pick up 2 logs at a time, which makes those contracts relatively quick. And if you get a good stack in the trailer, you can... I've had 16 in the trailer before things get a little bit out of control. All right. That's the logs all strapped. Now begins the journey to the biomass factory. I'm confident we'll get there. Oh no, that's a lake. That's changed things slightly. Well, that's changed things quite a lot. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, boy. Crouch's timber delivery service. Cut down in spring and delivered in winter. Yeah, this bit here doesn't look deep. Oof. There are some sections, though, where they can get quite deep and just plummet straight in. Look at this. This is how you punch above your weight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these trees. In that little trailer, it's ridiculous. Waiting for the bellies to pull up behind for a dangerous load. Oh, hang on, that's not... That's the freaking dairy. Oh, yes. Set a marker. Nah, I'm trying my best to learn my way around the map. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. The traffic in this game is ridiculous. Let's go. Well, I'm impressed with this. I'm so happy this has worked. Gonna have to take this nice and wide, I reckon, to try and get in here. It certainly made it a lot easier instead of having to cut up. Whether I get a better price or not is irrelevant. It's just certainly made it a lot easier than having to, you know, cut up all the logs and have to move multiple things. But now I know that if I get a deadwood contract where the trees are relatively accessible, I can take them all. Let's go. $396. Really? $396. Those were perfect lengths. Just one long piece. Could have got some beautiful long planks out of that. I didn't chop any of them up. $396. I'm not sure it was worth it. Oh well. Those, at least I know now when I've got my sawmill, I can easily get these logs back without having to cut them up into small bits and put multiple things into the trailer. All right, let's cash in our contract. Made an extra $400 on top, you know. Right, wood transport. We are already outfitted for it. We've done so many of these. So I don't think I'll bore you with the full story. But we'll go ahead and do this. And I'll keep interacting with chat. Again, if you didn't catch the beginning of the episode and for some reason you've come partway through the video and you want to come and join me live, you can find a link to the Crouch After Dark on both Twitch and YouTube in the video description if you want to come and hang out with me live and interact in the chat with me. Anyway, I shall see you maybe when we're turning this contract in. We've seen enough wood transport contracts. In either case, I'll see you once this is done. Deadwood and already placed trees are bad quality. Yeah, you got to grow the trees if you want the good monies. Oh, these contracts, man. This has been all of January and February so far. We made some progress on the farm in March. Cashed in a little bit here during April. But I do enjoy these contracts. They're quite nice. I love doing them in first person from inside the cab. Eventually, I shall rustle up the $500,000 it requires to buy this little wooded area here. And build a bloody road through here. Yeah, sadly, I do still need to keep doing a few contracts each month until we've got some more productions happening. I'd love to put another goat pen in, but that is going to require more land, which requires, more money. Calypsy, you're installing the game right now, are you? Let's go. Let's go. I hope you used my referral code. And I do think they actually have referral codes. I don't know what you do to get one. I'm sure it's not as simple as CIG giving everyone a referral code. I'm pretty sure you'll have to apply or something. Who knows? Oh, that trailer is not... Oh, I don't have the weight! I forgot to bring the weight. Oh, one tree at a time it is. One tree at a time it is. That's frustrating. What am I getting caught on? The bloody tire. It's a bit frustrating. I should have just brought the weight. Anytime I'm doing timber contracts, bring the weight. Lesson for next time. Lesson for next time. What is going on? Always bring the weight. Yeah, I should have. Oh well. I shall remember for next time. That's all right. Try again though. I don't know why. Hey! try again. If we can keep the weight low until the last minute. I don't like how the trailer is on a bit of an angle. Really messed that up. Oh, I think I've got 3. Dropped one. All right, it's doable without the weight, but ideally I would like to have it. It's so chill. It's so chill. I don't know if I could do this as smooth. I'm sure, you know, people are quite good at this on a keyboard and mouse, but I tell you, you know, having my sticks just makes this so much easier. And then you get moments like this where it just gets stuck, like it glitches out. There we go. You think it's full? No way, Calypsia. No way. We need to get at least another 4 more logs. 5 more. Because we want to do this in 2 runs. Oh, we got two more. Dropped one. So we've probably got enough left on the ground that we could come back and get the others later in the second run. So how many you got left on the ground? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, yeah, we can fit 10 in there easy. I mean, we could fit at least 3 more in here, but I don't know if we really need to. Chris J, my friend on Twitch, watch for the log police. Yeah, see, we could fit 4 more in there easy with some clever placement of straps, but I really enjoy these contracts. All right, we can jump cut back to the warehouse, because I keep looking at the camera, but obviously because, you know, I'm time-lapsing some of this stuff for the videos over on Croucher's Farm on YouTube, that I can't really have my face on the camera on the screen, but it's so unnatural for me because, you know, I predominantly stream, right, that I keep looking at the camera and making gestures with my hands and stuff, and this is a final destination moment waiting to happen. That's very kind, Calypsia, but now I know that you're just being polite. But I love my face as well, thank you. I think on the way back we're going to stop and grab the weights. Although I don't know how many more of these contracts I'm really super keen to do in April. I mean, we're coming. It's already the afternoon. It's almost 2 o'clock. The sun sort of really starts setting around 6:30. So we've got a couple more hours to fit a couple more contracts in. Everything is done around the farm. There's nothing else to do around the farm, so I guess we could do some of the fertilizing contracts. Don't really like to do those simply because of the investment involved in buying the fertilizer. And I've got such a small spreader that the fields that are worth doing, you know, in terms of the money, A, you still need to spend a lot of money on the fertilizer, but B, they just take ages because I've got that tiny little spreader. My bad. Thank you. If I had a bigger tractor or a bigger trailer, I'd be able to do these in one run. Even the largest one, the 29 trees, or 29 logs, you can do in 2 runs. Actually, if I bought one of the blue trailers, I think they're about 16 grand. I think this one was 14 grand. And I think the blue one is 16 grand. The blue one extends slightly, and it's got a pin hitch at the back. So you can tow both the black one and the blue one together. The black one at the back, it doesn't have a pin hitch at the back, but you could tow the blue one first, and then the black one behind it, and do these contracts in just one run. I'm pretty sure for that, I'd need a more beefier tractor. And then maybe having to transfer the weight from the back to the front. Otherwise, it's just going to be so heavy on the back. I don't think we're going to stop past the farm and pick up the weight. I don't think it's really necessary at this point. We're already halfway through the contract, so we might as well just continue. But it is something that we need to get, a more powerful tractor. I've got my eye on the AgroStar medium tractor. Cost 90 grand. Doesn't have any upgrades or options available for it. So, but it'd be a good next step. And then either keep the John Deere or trade it in. If I keep it, you know, it only makes sense to keep it if I have land for an AI worker to actually work. And right now I don't really have land for an AI worker to work. I guess we can just grind through, you know, more contracts and more months selling our produce, and just buy the AgroStar outright new in the store and have both tractors. We'll just see what happens. Again, the whole point being to have a large goat farm. And for a large goat farm, it would be nice to have some AI workers mowing and, you know, windrowing and all that sort of stuff, the fields. Because I don't know, at least for this playthrough, the idea being obviously to have the goat farm, how much of the other crops and stuff I'll get into. Or if all the land that we buy, we just turn into grassland to be able to produce grass for the goats. And then we'll leave some other series. We'll leave scope for other series to do other fields and other farms and stuff. I do like the idea of having the goat farm, as I've said a couple of times now. It was a possibility for me at one stage to live on a property. We were looking at property in the ACT. There was some good goat country around there to raise goats. To process their milk. I do not like where that log is right now, and we're in a weird position on this trailer with that support there. And so, given that never happened, could have been a very different crouch. At least I can do that here in Farm Sim. Maybe 2,000 goats. I haven't defined the end of this, you know, City Slicker to Farmer challenge, but maybe that could be it, right? You know, having a 2,000 head of goat. We've got 25 at the moment. Maybe 5,000 is a good number. I don't know. I guess we just need to see how the game goes, really. Also depends on what you're doing. Sometimes you won't need the big tractor for something. Yeah, we could get away with the John Deere for this playthrough. Again, I don't need big combines and all that sort of stuff. If we're just doing grass and raising goats, then I don't really need a huge tractor. Obviously, if we're growing barley and we're doing all different sorts of crops, and we're going to need all of that equipment. But if we're not doing all of that, then I guess we don't really need the bigger tractors. I mean, even the Agro Star we probably don't need. Crouch wants to be the goat of goat farmers. Yep. Because I guess, there needs to be an end to this series. And I haven't really defined for myself what that is yet. Because I do want to do lots of different things. I mean, the game has so much potential in terms of, other types of crops and fields, and then all the different DLCs and mods and all that sort of stuff. When you have 2,000 goats, obviously. Maybe. Right, that's the end of the contract. Oh, there are 2 trees there or 1? It's 2. Did I start with no farm and 100k? Yeah. No farm, no equipment, 100,000. I didn't start with a loan, not paying back a 100,000 credit loan. But yeah, we started with nothing but the 100 grand. And a dream. And so in less than a year, we're not doing too bad. Let's get some straps on. We own 2 plots, a whole bunch of equipment. No loans, no leasing. Could have altered the save file to give yourself no money. Yeah, but if I had no money, then, I'd need something. I don't think it's possible to start the game with no money, no equipment, no land, nothing. And not be able to lease equipment or anything like that. That's not possible. If you're going to start with 0 money, and I don't know about altering files and all that sort of stuff, or maybe for another playthrough, once I've learnt more about the game, I can get into all that sort of stuff. Do contracts and use their equipment. Yeah, I like the idea of I'd like the idea of starting with some equipment and not being able to use equipment, because that really restricts them what you're capable of doing. If you can just lease equipment to do any of the contracts, that's not much of a challenge. Whereas if you actually start with $0 and say, a tractor and a trailer, you know, at least you can do this sort of stuff. Or maybe start with, you know, this setup here, except the smaller green trailer, and then just install the lumberjack module mod so you can cut down any trees. And then you could make a start. But this has been good fun. I've really been enjoying it. Starting as an employee and then buying your way in. Yeah, true. I think you should be able to, says Clipsy, because you can do contracts without your own equipment. It just makes the payment less. Yeah. Maybe for the second round. Maybe that can be for my barley farmer or my grain crop, you know, farmer playthrough. Once we've finished here with City Slicker to Farmer, I'm sure there'll be another challenge that pops up. But I do like the idea from starting from nothing or very little. So yes, starting with nothing and just being able to lease equipment. No loans. No loans. Okay, another wood transport contract complete. Where are we? We're 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll see what else there is to do. There's a couple of small little fertilizing contracts available. Let's cash that in. So we're at 14,000. We can buy another goat pen. Oh, nowhere to put it. I don't know what the next equipment purchase for me is. I was just talking to the live chat, again, links in the description if you want to come join me live, about what the concept for this series is. What is the end point, right? When does this City Slicker become a farmer? And I'm quite keen just to keep expanding out the goat farm, and just, you know, take bite-sized chunks of the game. And so for this challenge, City Slicker to Farmer, I think we were saying, well, I was suggesting that, you know, my end goal would be 2,000 goats and enough fields and paddocks and all that sort of stuff to be able to sustain, you know, 2,000 goats with our own dairies and all that sort of stuff, producing all the different products. And then at that point, I might say, okay, this City Slicker has actually become, you know, a goat farmer. And that, you know, we might call the end of the series. And then then we start exploring the next challenge, the next playthrough, the next series. So that's my idea at the moment, 2,000 goats. Just producing bucket loads of milk and, you know, processing that milk into a whole bunch of different sorts of products in the dairies. And so to do that, obviously we need to buy enough land to, you know, grow enough grass to be able to process, to feed all the goats, and but that may change. That's a very loose idea at the moment. So we're back here at the farm. Might quickly check what's happening to the greenhouses because I think they need some water. And in speaking of my next equipment purchase, it probably would make sense to buy the bigger water barrel, water tank, water transporter. given that we've got 3 greenhouses we need to take care of, plus the goats. Let's go have a quick look. Right now, the water tank is just hooked up to the goat pen and is just slowly topping up their water level as they consume it. Yeah, 2,000 litres in here. 6,000. 5.5. Oh, we've got another pallet of lettuce that's come out. This place is close to spitting out a whole bunch of goods for us. There's 1,300 litres in here. The goats are all very happy. Well, the water is not being topped up, though, from the tank. That's okay, though. They're all very happy. How much milk have they produced? 167 litres. Maybe I should set a certain number of litres of milk being produced each month. As the end goal. You know, we're able to produce 50,000 litres of milk a month. And thus, therefore, however many goats we need to produce 50,000 litres of milk. I'm not sure. Taking the water, goats. You have to drink out of the trough. Let's top up this greenhouse. We'll do a couple of quick water runs, and then we'll see where we are. It's 3:30. We may be at the point where we can progress into May. Let's get a couple of water runs done. Who's milking them? You think this is something the game needs to add? You have to go manually milk your goats. Now we're getting into Star Citizen level of, you know, immersion. A goat milking simulator 25. And now that all the leaves are coming back on these trees, it's making it difficult to remember the way through here. You've seen a farming game runner that makes you do that? Yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy that level of immersion. I love that little farm shop there. It's so sweet. I think the next biggest size tanker is 16 grand. Luckily the water's not that far away. And I think as I progress, I think I might need to get a windmill. I think you can get windmills which produce water. Windmills that produce water? What is this, June? Early on, hand milking could totally be a thing. Yeah, that's true. It would be sweet to be able to have milking equipment. You've got goats, now you've got to get milking equipment, and until you've got milking equipment, you've got to milk them by hand. You know, that would be sweet, actually, having the full dairy set up. I went to a place in the UK when I was there. I can't remember what it was called, unfortunately. And it was a place where everything was just desserts. It was so good. And I got super excited. I was like, I'm going to come back. I'm going to buy some land. I'm going to actually, you know, get into this whole goat thing and just have, you know, and set up my own dairy, producing all different sorts of, you know, chocolates and sweets and ice creams. I did a whole bunch of research, started looking at properties. Oh, excuse me. Maybe we'll see how things go. Who knows what the future holds. If you had a dairy Calypso, you'd be making cheese. How good is cheese, man? Fucking cheese is amazing. We do need to start thinking about some sheds and stuff. We're going to have to buy one of these blocks to set up. I'm thinking the block on the right-hand side as our actual farm yard with our sheds and our house and, you know, all that sort of stuff.
Johnny Bobbin is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Johnny Bobbin! How are you, my friend? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Ruse. Hope you've been keeping well, buddy. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to upgrade this water tank. This little 2,000 litre tank is really not sufficient for, you know, keeping 3 greenhouses and our goat pen alive. You're well, Johnny. You love the content. Well, thank you, mate. I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm absolutely in love with this game right now. Let's get this camera back on. We can chop a whole bunch of this water delivery stuff out of episode 8 over on Croucher's Farm on YouTube. I'm loving this game, man. I'm absolutely loving this game. I've got 50 hours on this saved game already, and I've only been playing for, what, 2 weeks? Never played any of the other farm simulators before. But the grind in this challenge, you know, starting with 100 grand, no land, no equipment, no loans, no leasing, has been real, and I've loved every minute of it. There's so much to explore in this game that, you know, it's going to take me a while. Okay, there we go. We're definitely going to need a bigger water tank. We've got, we dumped a little bit of extra water into this greenhouse, 7,000 litres in here. We only topped up the small one, 6,000 in here. We topped this one up to maximum capacity, 10,000. This is almost ready to start turning out some tomatoes, lettuce, strawberries, spring onion, napa cabbage, some chili peppers, and some garlic. The goats all look happy. Look at these goats. 100% health. Oh, look at the meadow. Oh, no, I thought that said 38,000 litres in the meadow. 3,839 litres in the meadow. I think we might leave it there for April, episode 8 here on Crouch's Farm. We don't have a house, unfortunately. Oh, just before. No, I don't think we're going to do any more contracts. We could just keep doing these, Deadwood contracts over and over again. Although there is another one very close to home. Cut down 9 trees. This is never ending. It's never ending. The grind is real. Let's check the specials before we finish up episode 8 here. A forage wagon collects grass, hay or straw. It can also be filled with chaff. It's 59% off. It's 31 grand. It requires a tractor with 130 horsepower. From the perspective of running a goat farm, this might be good to have, but we can't afford it yet. So I think I might call it there for episode 8. Episode 7's currently in the editing room at the moment. We'll add this one to the list of episodes over at Crouch's Farm that need to be edited. I think we'll fast forward through until May and see what life is like on Crouch's Farm in May. All right, that's episode 8. Oh, let's go. Episode 9. All right, crank that up to 360 and fast forward from April through to May. We're going to start getting some pallets out here today, which will be nice. These guys will need some water soon. 1,258 litres remaining. Plenty of food. Got all of their food stocked up here, ready to go. We're going to have to get ourselves a house at some stage, which I think I'm going to put behind this field. When we buy this field, it's sort of in the middle, right? This field here, 79. So we'll buy 82 and combine all of these together into one big grass field. 79 will be where our farm is. And we may build some more goat enclosures here. We'll put our house, we'll put it the yard, put all of our sheds. And then 77 and 78 again will be all merged into one big grass field. What time are we going to wake up in the morning? As soon as the sun rises, we'll get started. I think if you've got a house and you choose to sleep, then you get to specify what time you wake up. Obviously, at different times of the year, the sun rises either earlier or later, obviously depending on the season. 4:30, it looks like the sun starts coming up. It's light by 5. All right, let's kill this time back to times 5. I think I'd like to try and keep the episodes now that we're into a rhythm. I think we'll keep the episodes now based on, each month. Mr. Acorn, can you play the game in fast forward like that? You can, yeah. I used to always play on 1 time speed and leave the game running. Amazing. Yeah, I'm planning on 5 times speed just so the days progress. Otherwise, I was just I'll grind more contracts, more contracts, more contracts, more contracts. But from the challenge perspective of seeing how much we can develop the farm, you know, in the, you know, least amount of time needs to actually move forward. So I've set it to 5 times as part of the challenge rules, that the time needs to be set at a minimum of 5 times. I need to sort this scrub out here. I'm tempted just to install the lumberjack mod so I can clean up some of this brush around here rather than having to get the mulcher just to clean up this stuff here. I mean, it totally makes sense that with a chainsaw, I should be able to, you know, just trim away this brush here. But I can't. I don't understand why. So I am tempted to install the lumberjack mod to be able to do that. Right, the grass is growing. It's ready to harvest. It's ready to harvest. All right, let's get going with episode 9. So it's 5:30 in the morning. The sun is up bright and early. It's May. And the farm is changing. Oh, we've got produce out of this one. All produce is full. It's not quite ready to spit out some lettuce, some spring onion, or some Napa cabbage, but it will very, very soon. Our small greenhouse has produced for the first time a bunch of stuff, and it's going to finish off. Again, it's lettuce, spring onion, and Napa cabbage. So we've got some produce from these two. We've got a couple of pallets of lettuce. The grass is growing and ready to harvest. This one is ready to harvest. Okay, so it's going to be a busy month here on Crouch's farm. How are the goats doing? 1,000 litres of water. They've got plenty of food because I've got spare bales sitting outside their enclosure here, which is keeping their food topped up. But they're going to need some water. So we've got plenty to do today on the farm. We need to get all of our produce down to the farm shop. We need to get the fields mowed. I think we'll drop off the water tank here. Actually, that might not be a great place for the water tank just yet, because we need to get the trailer in here. Actually, we might park this up around the corner of Katie's place, so we've got room to mow that grass there. We'll just dump this here for the moment. Oh, out of curiosity, let's check our milk. 458 litres of milk. Plenty of stuff to sell, plenty of things to do. I think the first port of call is to get the greenhouses and the farm shop sorted out. I'm not too fussed about taking things to, you know, the best places to sell them. I'm just going to bring all of our stuff down to the farm shop here. All right, let's get rid of that claw. We've got $13,846. Let's grab our trailer. And we'll go bring all of our stuff down to our little farm kiosk out the front here. I still love that. It's so sweet. Then we've got a whole bunch of mowing to do. And baling and wrapping, silage. Oh, we need to check on our silage. How's our silage doing? We'll go check on that shortly. All right, let's get our trailer here. Which side do we have? No, if we go one more, that'll open up that side. Now, this one is going to be a little bit easier. because, we can actually work around this building. The others I didn't really place very well. I didn't really know where their spawn points and stuff were. And I think as our greenhouses grow, I do want to get more of them. Again, we're predominantly focusing on raising goats and just growing things in the greenhouses. That I'm going to need a better, forklift. We might need to put some concrete or something down. I don't know how all of that works, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. So that we can actually use a proper forklift. Rather than
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander.
This tractor.
Broadcasting alert.
We're going to need a different trailer
Can't
too.
get enough Tin Tam Slams. They've been subscribed for 11 months. Sorry, I'm late. Had to go to Germany for some vacation provisions.
Vacation provisions. Slash, my friend, thank you for joining us on Twitch. Again, if you are here watching it on Croucher's Farm over on YouTube and you want to come hang out with me live, there's a link in the video description for both my Twitch and my YouTube to come and hang out at Crouch After Dark, and you can get involved in the live chat. Thank you, Slash, for joining us. Thank you, mate, for resubscribing on the old Twitcheroo. Greatly appreciated. I hope your trip to Germany for some provisions went well. All right, I think the other greenhouse has some stuff that's due to come out as well. They haven't been... I placed these greenhouses way too close together. Like, getting this big tractor in here is proved challenging. I think there's going to have to be some redesign work in the future. You might just need to do these one at a time. We might need to demolish the greenhouses. And as the farm progresses, I've no doubt that there will be many situations where it will change and evolve and adapt over time, and because getting into this tiny little gap is a bit of an issue. Oh boy. Do you hear goats? There are goats now. Oh no! There are goats now on the farm. We have goats, and we have defined, to some extent, when this city slicker will be considered a farmer. We are building it. Oh God. We are building a goat farm. And so once we have 2,000 goats, I think that is when we shall consider this city slicker to be an actual farmer. And we can call the series at an end then. I wonder how high we can stack stuff before the straps stop being able to grab things. I think there's one more pallet in there. We'll grab that and see if we can stick it on top. But yes, these greenhouses are definitely going to have to be redeveloped. All right, that's all of our produce from our greenhouses this month. Let's take it down to the farm shop. Some of it looks very precariously loaded, but it doesn't have far to travel. All right, let's lock all that stuff up. Let's put the little gate up. Yes, so good. All right, May starting off well. Hopefully we get maybe 10 grand, maybe 12 grand for the produce. We'll see. I don't know. I'd be happy with anywhere between 8 and 10 grand would be nice. Who parked that bike there, man? 12,177 cash buck dollary doos. And we ran over our bike. All right, that's that done. Let's put the trailer over this side. We'll have a look at that silage. So that's our produce dealt with. We need to, I want to have a look at this silage. Let's get those tines on the ground where they should be. 45% fermented. So maybe a month, 2 months, excuse me, to ferment the silage. In the meantime, we kind of need to move it out of the way. I wonder if I stab these, does it break the plastic? I guess there's one way to find out. No. Okay, perfect. Because we need to move these out of the way so we can mow, because our grass is ready to harvest. It's so good. All right, I'm going to get this sorted out. We're going to mow the grass, and then we can bale it all up into some more bales. I don't think we're going to need any of this. The goats have plenty of food, so let's get this done. All right, Chatty, what's been going on? Imagine seeing a truck loaded like that on the highway. I'm sure it happens somewhere. You live 80 k's from the border, do you, Slash? Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. Just 80 k's away from another country and you just go there for snacks. That's amazing. Pepsi's like half the price, is it? It's $50 for a 30-pack of Diet Coke. Where are you freaking shopping at, Acorn? Very much would like to get my brewery set back up again. Oh, I think I picked up that second bale. I don't drink a lot, but I really do enjoy the process of brewing and the smells. My wife hates it. I don't know, Acorn. We normally buy our boxes of Coke Zero from Aldi, and they're like $30, man. Grain's so expensive there at the moment, is it, Slash? Most of it comes from that one country that got invaded. Actually, I got a message from the Merry Mashers. I'm actually wearing a Merry Mashers Homebrewed Club shirt today. I got a message from one of the committee members saying, "Are you coming to the club meeting on Thursday, Crouch? We've got something for you." And I was like, "Dude, I can't, man. I haven't been to the club for such a long time. And, you know, I work a night shift now. I can't come." And they were like, "Oh, that's a bummer, because we've got your 10-year membership badge here for you." And I was like, has it been 10 years since I've been a member of the club? I used to be on the committee when it first started. Time has flown, man. Just disappeared. Yeah, to get my brewery back up and running, be real nice. Oh, man. Oh, Crouch, by the way, did I show you what I'm getting on Monday? Oh, no, you did not. Check on Discord. All right, we'll have a look there. I'm trying to keep this little field to our right, you know, overgrown at the moment. I think I'll leave the area outside the goat's pen also grown. Shit, with the glass. What is he getting? Well, being a watchmaker, it's going to be a Rolex, hey? Who put that bike there, man? Just push that back up, right? We're going to need a windrower at some stage and a tedder to make hay. Although I think the goats are quite happy just eating grass. This tractor is struggling. You don't care where stuff is. You don't care one bit where stuff is from, as long as it looks decent and works. Hey Slash, yeah, that's true. It's Japanese watches, Acorn. I haven't looked at Discord yet. Obviously. If I combine these 3 fields together, we're definitely going to need a bigger mower. We already need a bigger mower. Yeah, I need the rear mower attachments for sure. We're gonna need a bigger boat. And eventually I'll get to the point where I can actually mow these fields nicely without missing all these little bits, and eventually we'll get AI workers. I'm not going to call them AI workers, it's just stupid. Eventually we'll get some workers mowing our grass. Because we're going to have quite a lot of grass fields to produce enough grass for the herd. And I don't know if I want to be sitting here just mowing grass and mowing grass and mowing grass. We're going to be doing delivery runs. For the next 3 weeks, Slash, I don't care about time. Screw going to bed at a set time. Slash is on vacation. A lot of this grass is going to be converted to silage anyway. I mean, some of it we'll need to keep for the sheep, but for the goats. But until we've got loads of goats, I don't think we're going to really need to keep too much of it. They do have meadow to eat during the summer. We will have to stockpile some grass for the winter. Let's get back on. We don't need all of this to be time-lapse. That'd be so incredibly boring. There's our little goats. Check them out. 25 goats in that little pen. It's our first 25 of 2,000. More boring than my stream? Probably not. Probably not. I think the time lapse will be far more interesting and engaging. I think we'll trim off that corner and come and do it separately. At least this way we can get a nice round pattern going. And we're just going to end up in a circle. Yeah, we'll come back and touch up those corners. All right, what we can do, let's get some GPS organized. Let's get ourselves back on track. What are you, Clarkson? Oh, it's so good. I was watching it just before. Started again at season 1. All right, let's get some cruise control on. Yeah, I love Clarkson's Farm. It's so good. It's just entertaining, right? You know, obviously it's very highly produced, but you know. All right, let's clean these up. If I did this properly in the first place, we wouldn't have this issue. The OCD screaming at you at me right now. I didn't watch after season 1. I don't even like Clarkson. He's an asshole. It's, yeah, well, you know, I find it funny. Oh my god. It's so good. There's lots of assholes around, and if you worry too much about them, you'll always be covered in shit. Struggling to get over these bloody piles of grass. I'm definitely going to need a bigger mower. Let's go, machine. You can do it. It's struggling hard. Clarkson says what a lot of people are thinking. Yeah. Look, being honest rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Definitely gonna need a windrower. Oh, forgot to lower the mower because I'm a professional. Honesty and truth rubs a lot of people the wrong way. It's true. You know what I've just realised? We're going to have to go and buy more wrap. Alright, one field almost done. A windrow would be really good right now. Need a tedder? No, I don't want to make it into hay. I do want to keep the grass, that way I can make it into silage. And the grass is 100% effective for the goats anyway. I don't need to make it into hay. So I don't really need a tedder, but we do need a windrower. Just to make it a little bit easier to manage in terms of baling it all up. But these three fields combined will last us for quite an amount of time in terms of feed for the goats and, you know, producing silage and I can get away with not having the windrower for a while. Yeah, we're going to make it into one big field as soon as I can afford the plough. Definitely part of the plan. That's going to be the next purchase, is a plough. I think the plough that we're looking at was 32 grand or something. So we're getting there, 26 grand. Well, we haven't checked the specials this month. The second-hand store. So we'll do that in a minute. But yeah, once I get the plough, we can make all of these into one big field. The two that I've got, plus the third one. And we might extend the fields all the way out to the roadside. Just get, you know, a little bit of extra. Don't bother with the second hand. I'm on a budget, man. I'm on a budget. We can't borrow money. If I can get something second hand and repair it. That's how I got my cedar at 69% off or 67% off. No way I would have been able to afford that cedar and seed the field that we bought in a couple of episodes ago. Had to buy second hand. Only cost $2.5 grand to repair it. No way we could have bought that cedar. 4 likes on the old YouTube for a bit of farming simulator. Surely we can get one more. 5 likes for 5 viewers on the old YouTube. No. Time lapse the last row. Then we'll fade it back in here. Right, we definitely need a bigger mower and the plow, which we'll pick up when we can afford it. I was just talking to Chat while we were mowing all of that. I haven't checked yet what's available in the specials this week or this month. A fertilizer spreader improves the harvest of your fields. 53% off. A bigger fertilizer would be nice. 24 to 30 meters, 20 grand. A baler turns loose straw, grass or hay into convenient bales. A bale wrapper packs grass bales in foil so they can ferment into silage. Does this do both? It does. We need a more powerful tractor. It does bales up to 125 centimeters. But it will bale them and wrap them at the same time. So, I'm not too concerned about the bales being smaller. With bale on end turner. The hell does that mean? Oh, bale on end turner, so what, it turns it on its end rather than spitting it out on its round side. Standard net or film binding. Oh, silage additives tanks. So this gives us a 5% yield bonus, from what I understand. So this is going to cost us, if we go with the nature green, do I want to turn the bales on their end? It's 2 grand. I don't know. I can't really be bothered. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. So 70,000. What would we get if we sold? Where do we find our stuff? Vehicles. Here we go. So we'll get 23 grand for our baler. Where's our wrapper? What did I say we're going to get? 23 grand and 14 grand. So that's 37 grand, rounding up a little bit to 38 grand. If we sold our baler and our wrapper, we're going to get 38 grand. And this is costing 68. So we'd need to come up with 30 grand. I don't know if it's worth it. We've got the 2 bits of equipment. All right, there's nothing here for us at the moment. The plow. Maybe if something like that pops up in the future, we'll consider it. But for right now, I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Now, this plow is going to require a tractor with 160 horsepower. It's only 16 grand. But The John Deere is only 114 horsepower, I think. So we're definitely going to need a more powerful tractor before we can even think about getting this hoe. Or this plow. I mean, we could get this smaller one. It's only doing 1.2 meters. I guess it's not a bad option because, you know, we're not plowing great big fields and stuff. Again, the point being, you know, we want to be working our own property. I don't mind missing out on the plowing contracts. This one does at least allow us, even though it only has a 1.2 meter working width, to start combining our fields into, you know, just one bigger field. This does let us start doing that straight away. We can use it. It's only 1.25 meters. That's fine. We don't have a lot of, you know, land to plow. So this is an option for us right now in terms of being able to combine our fields. Want to have a quick look at the map. Katie's property here is 40 grand. Maybe next month we can buy Katie's property. It does overlap a little bit along the side here, so we can plow out all of this. We can plow all the way along the road side and up to the road, and to really maximize the real estate of this grass field. This plot 79 will be where my farmhouse and my yard and everything is. And then these two will combine into one big grass field. Take out all these trees at the back. Or maybe we'll put more goat pens along the back here. I don't know, we'll see how we go. But for right now, we've finished with the mowing. So now we need to bale all this up. Oh, I want to, how much, what's a windrower gonna set us back? It'll be in grasslands, right? Windrowers. So 3 meters, 4.7. 8.4 meters, 80 horsepower. It's only 19.5 grand. Okay, so this one might be a good option for us because the windrower is going to make it infinitely more easier to bale everything up once we once our fields become much bigger. So this might really be a good option for me right now. It's 19.5 grand. We can afford it. We can use it on the tractor that we have. Everything else is way, like the difference in price jump between 19.5 to 60 is significant. And this one's only 9.7. This one's 8.4. It's not even that much bigger. Samaz. So I guess what we could do is we could buy this now, head over to Dave's, pick it up, windrow our fields, and then bale and wrap it. I kind of like that idea. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so it's got no options. It's green. I like that. Slash in the chats saying that Samaz has always been his go-to. Calypsia says definitely. All right, let's buy this. Again, we're going to be doing a lot of grass work, and so having that is going to make a huge difference. All right, let's drop off our mower. We'll head over to Dave's. Pick up our new windrower. We might stop and get some fuel too. I've run out of fuel twice now and almost ran out a third time, I think in episode 6. So we'll get some fuel. It's just sort of mildly around the corner.
I'm sorry to interrupt, which is broadcasting on the left.
And, okay.
Skeet West can't get enough Pindam slams. They've been subscribed for 8 months.
Skeet. 8 months. Subbing back up, my friend. How are you? Fuel station's right here. Let's get some fuel. I think we might need to repair our tractor too. It's looking a little bit damaged. It's looking a lot damaged. 41 hours on the old John Deere. No wonder it's been struggling a little bit. So we'll go up to Dave's, we'll repair, pick up the windrower, come back to the farm and get all this grass processed. I think we're going to wrap it all into silage. We'll bale it all up. Oh, we need to, oh, damn it. I should have brought the forks because we need to buy some wrap. Silly. We'll have to make a trip back. I think we're going to process all of this into silage. The goats have enough food for a while, so let's jump into Dave's place. We want to have a look for consumables, right? Ranny wrap, 3.9 grand. Oh, I might also need to be thinking about bale nets too. 5 rolls of that. Amount. Well, how many do I get on this pallet? I don't know. 40 rolls. It says 40 rolls right there, Crouch. I want this in the nature green. Let's buy that. Round bale net. Get 5 rolls. Standard net or film binding. Macy Ferguson net wrap. Fendt net wrap. John Deere extra cover. Class Rollertex Pro. Kuhn neck wrap. I think the standard net will be just fine. So we'll buy a pack of this. 1,200. All right, so we're all the way down. Oh, now we might not have enough money to repair the tractor. Amazing. I've got a feeling the bill is going to be significant. $2,216. It's 9 months old. It's done 41 hours. All right, well, I guess we'll worry about that later on. Let's pick up our new windrower. And we'll head back to the farm. Start getting this stuff processed. Five rolls with that one, Crouch. I'm learning, man. I'm learning where to look. I'm learning what to look at. I think we'll go around this pole. I'm gonna fit through here. It's so good. Learning to read, learning to know where to look is the answer. So now I know when I need to know anything that comes in multiples, it'll be there on the sort of the top leftish. Drag this through the forest. This is so sweet. Let's go! Straight lines, Crouch. Straight lines. Trying hard to convince myself that I don't need the 25th version as well. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No! Our milk! Taking out our milk. What are the goats going to put their milk in? Australia's overrated. Calypso, you prefer gay lines? As long as I'm moving down the field, I'm happy with that. You know, we're getting there. I mean, this does mean we need to go over the field kind of twice, but at least it's making it a little bit easier. I think we might worry about this tiny little bit down here later. Not the bike again! Not the bike again! Who keeps parking that bike there? Alright, I think that's enough of that. We can cut this back in at the end of the time lapse. It's a nice straight line. Oh, I'm just making it difficult for the next guy behind me. So we can get AI workers doing all of this sort of stuff while I come behind, you know, bailing up and wrapping things, and he'll be able to make straight lines. He won't miss sections either. Not the bike again! Alright, we're really not taking advantage of the width here, but you know. Are you drunk or is it me? No, it's not you and I'm not drunk. I'm just not very good at this. Yet. I'm not good at this yet. But the more I do it, the better I shall become. And then one day this city slicker will be an actual farmer. He wonders why stuff gets damaged. Oh, I don't wonder. I know. I know why my stuff gets damaged. The incompetence is real. Brown water is required.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fine for running over my own equipment. I can't pay out that fine, unfortunately. I don't have the money. Not the prettiest job, but it's done. Oh, that was fun to do. That was fun to do. I'll get better. I will get better. All right, let's dump this here. Now we need our baler. Oh, which is all the way up the back here, isn't it? That was a good place to leave it. And bale all of this up. I did take out the goat tank on the way. So maybe we can pick up that goat tank to sell the milk, however much is in there. We've got some stuff popping out of the greenhouses. More produce. It's only 10:30. Got plenty of activity on the farm so far. This is what we want, right? We want to be processing our own stuff instead of never-ending contract hell. Let's get this running. We'll see how many bales we get out of these 2 fields. Then at some stage we'll be able to afford a better tractor and a plough, or we get the smaller one. We can probably just use the smaller one. Oh, we don't have auto eject on. Let's put that on. And we've got a bunch of mess down here that I couldn't quite get with the windrower. Try and clean this up as best as we can. All right, let's get all of this done, see how many bales we get out of this. And then we got to come back, I guess, and wrap all of this. It's a process. It's a process. See if we can kick that bale out of the way. Is there a fishing expansion? Yeah, I saw there's a fishing expansion. Fourth of November, hey? Plenty to keep me going. Take a break from farming and just go sit by a pond and fish. What do you mean going outside? That's madness. That's crazy talk. The game, fuck outside. When we get there, we'll get that expansion. We're gonna pick up some of the DLCs. There's a lot in this game that I am interested in. Plenty to discover, plenty to explore, plenty to do. Lots of different farms to have. Lots of different challenges to do. Oh, we can come back in. We've time-lapsed enough of that. It's more slow than normal. I'm not saying a lot. Listen! Listen! Damn it. Kick that out of the way. Kind of want the Season 1 passes. It's a little cheaper than getting all the DLC separately. And with the Season 1 pass, you get the fishing mod when it comes out. Included in the Season 1 pass. So we've got only 4 bales so far, yeah? How did I get 5 bales from one field, and this time we've only got 4 bales from both fields? Something has gone wrong here. Well, there's 5 bales. There's another one down the bottom, 6. Probably get 2 more. I love this song. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We missed a couple of patches in the mowing. A couple of little tufts milling around, but that's all right. Not really a huge issue. And I think we will get another bale. All right. Turn that baler off. We've got the field all done. That's a lot of work now, because now we're going to wrap all of this up. Sadly, we've got half a bale in the hopper here. I think we'll just leave that there. I don't think we'll worry about ejecting it out. We'll leave it in there for the next harvest. Now we got to wrap all of this up, and sadly, I've got a feeling we're going to have to go visit Dave's to pick up the pallets of wrap, which we should have done before. But anyway, you know, it is what it is. Because this is almost empty. Let's go and get those pallets of wrap. I think we might put the weight on the tractor too. I don't know how heavy that stuff is, but you know, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. But let's just take this with us anyway. And we'll see if we can bring back both the pallet of bale netting and the wrap. So I'll get this stuff from Dave's, and you know, we'll be back here on the farm shortly. There's a lot of work in processing this this grass. Take the trailer. Probably would have been a good idea. But we're going to try and bring them both back. One pallet per fork. We'll see how we go. Could be a disaster. Tractor needs a wash too. I think everything's going to need to have a bit of a wash down. Hey, hey, hey! get damaged much? Right, now the plan. Oh man, I had them both on the forks. I don't know what I was worrying about. I just wanted them to be a bit neater. There we go. Look at that. Hey! Let's go. How much more stuff can I crash into? There's lots of opportunities. I like how the landscape changes between seasons and things grow and people's yards change and look different. And in real life, those pallets would have disintegrated. It's not real life, Skeet. It's not real life. What's going on here? Yeah, we're gonna have to, we really need to sort out a yard. We've got to get some sheds, get some gravel down, get some place to store all of our supplies. And all right, where's the bale wrapper? There it is. Here we go. Back at the farm. Let's get all this stuff wrapped. We've got our supplies now from Dave's. So I'm assuming if we get close to this and we press R, unfold bale wrapper, lower the bale wrapper. Maybe we need to refill it when it actually gets empty. Oh, hang on. Okay, we want the bale wrap. Duh, for the wrapper. No, I think we can only restock it when it's empty. Okay, let's fold that out. Let's lower it. Probably worthwhile putting this one directly here, hey. Wrap rolls are empty. Refill to continue the work. Okay. How do we do that? I'm assuming just like everything else, we just drive close to the pallet. and refill. Perfect. 2 bale wraps. I'm going to drop the weight off. I don't think I need the weight. All right, I'm going to get all of these wrapped up. It's been a busy day on the farm. This is so good. You know, we're actually farming our own land instead of just contracts after contracts. This is so good. All right, I'm going to get all of these done. And I think I might just pick each one of these up and then wrap it and bring it back here. That way we don't have to, worry too much about having to move things around in the forklift. Just depends if it gets wrapped quick enough. Guess I can turn off auto ejecting. Love a nice looking stack of round bales, all neatly and nice. Well, you know, I don't have many options until we get like a bale trailer or something like that. Oh, you know what I've done? I've mixed up all the bales with the silage that was almost ready. Classic. Classic. Oh, well, let's just keep adding it to the pile. It's so good. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll get our time lapse back on in a minute. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly. But you know, now I've learnt each stack of bales from each harvest should be kept separately. So that way the silage that's already fermenting can be separated from the new bales. But I've learnt, you know, each harvest, each season, each time I do something new, I learn. Like if I had a bale transport truck, I'd just leave all of these in the field and then would come around with the truck. But that's quite some way away. I don't really need that just yet, and nor can we really afford it. But we will need one of those in the future when we've got, you know, big fields and lots of bales and might need to check on the goats shortly. They're probably going to need some water soon. And a bale shed, Calypsia. And a bale shed. Indeed. Oh, the farm will grow. The farm will grow. The facilities will improve. The farming practices will be more precise. It's all learning, man. It's all learning, and I'm loving it. I've played this game for hours and hours and hours, you know. No problems. One more bale. Might turn off auto eject until we get a little closer to where we're storing all of these bales. All right, so the baling, the wrapping wasn't too bad, you know, just running back here to drop them off into this little compound. And whilst we were watching that time lapse, I was talking to chat and I just realized I've mixed up all of the bales from the original harvest. So the ones that were 50% fermented are now all mixed up in these new bales. 1%, 57%. I mean, they're probably going to be all the ones at the back, right? 57, 56. These are all new. 57%. 56. Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bales. 7. So these 7 here are all the original ones. These bales have some very sharp corners, don't they? I think I was watching one of Syrup's videos and he said he installed a mod to, you know, make the edges of these bales a little bit more rounded like they would be in real life. Now I understand what he's talking about. The edges of these bales are very, very sharp. All right, that's our field all done. I've got a feeling we need to water the goats. But I think that's all the work that we need to worry about here on the farm for May. Oh, we do have some produce there as well. We do have some produce that needs to be moved. Let's just go check out the watering situation first. Because I guess we don't really need to move that produce at the moment. But the goats kind of need water. I think if they're not 100% healthy, they don't produce milk. So 933 litres. They've got plenty of food. We've got heaps of food. This was 542 litres. I wonder if I put this back in the spawning area, if they'll fill it up. Once the one that they're filling up is full, will they just start filling up the second one? Or should we just go and sell it? Of course, now it's right in the way of the water tank. Let's see if we can push this out of the way. Yes! It's a magic water truck. Alright, let's get these goats watered. I think this is the last job on the property for May. Then we've got plenty of time left in the day. It's almost about to hit 1. But we've got plenty of time left in the day to be able to maybe do a couple of contracts. Add a little bit of cash buck dollary dues to the bank account, which is very, very low. But let's get this done. Let's get the goats watered. We're too far away from the water. No, we're not. And then we'll have a think about what contracts we need to do. Oh, wow. This has been so much fun. Like I said, I could play this game for hours. I have been. I've been playing a lot of it. And it's the sort of game that just, it doesn't really have an end point. If that makes sense. Because you just make the farm as big as you want, right? All right, let's get some water in for these guys. Okay, so
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Stealing water from the government, hey? So I think, yeah, 1,500 litres. Okay. All right, so I guess we can leave... I don't know if I should leave the tank there, or let's just quickly check the greenhouses. This one needs some water, 3,800 litres. Okay, so both the medium-sized ones need water. And they've spit out some more produce. Some Napa cabbage.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation
Some
of
spring
the verbal
onion.
morality statute.
And some lettuce. I've been fined by Twitch chat for not petting a goat. Some more spring onions. Some more Napa cabbage and some lettuce. Let's go see the goats, man. Where are the little babies? Look at this little baby goat. It's 3 months old. Hello, goat. Where are the other little ones? Here's another little one. Look how cute this little goat is. It's 3 months old. 19 months. Health 60%, reproduction 60%. Oh, health is 100%. The goats are looking good. The goats are looking good. All right, producing milk for us. Lovely. We missed a couple of patches in the field, but you know, it'll grow back again. All right, so I'm assuming we need to fertilize this stuff, right? And this field says it needs to be rolled, but we don't have a roller. All right, now we've got to fertilize the fields. Wow, man. Okay. Harvest day is like a proper full day's activity, right? We've got some produce here. Plus we've got all this grass back here in the meadow. I need to sort out this brush back here. And I don't specifically want to buy a brush cutter just to clear up, you know, a handful of little bushes. This tree is ours. We can cut this tree down at some stage if we get the sawmill. But as at right now, aside from moving the produce to sell, I think we're done on the farm here for May. Watered the goats, they've got food. The greenhouses have water, but they could kind of do with a top up. We've harvested the grass. It's all been mowed, wrapped, baled, processed, or we left a little bit of grass in the field. The silage is fermenting away. I don't think that there's anything else we need to do here on the farm, except for get rid of the produce. I guess we could go and sell the produce. But otherwise, we're done for May. We'll sort out the produce, and then we'll have a look and see what contracts we've got available. Let's have a look. One more check in the used vehicles. Nothing. Let's have a look at the contracts. Our Deadwood contract is just down the road from us. That's an easy one. We should probably do that. The wood transport. This is a nice, quick, simple one. 9 logs from... Oh, God, it's all the way up in the northeast. Bring 9 logs back. That's a nice, easy one. And then we've got fertilizing contracts, which I'm not super excited about, simply from the perspective of, you know, I have a very small spreader, and the fertilizer costs a lot of money. Oh, we also need to fertilize our field. Oh, there's things to do. There's things to do. Katie's cotton is growing. I guess we could take this milk to the dairy. Life on Crouch's farm. It's starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up. We've got things to do. It's pretty exciting. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good stretch. I am hungry. Goats need something to climb on. They do. There are goats near me that climb all over the cliffs around Cheddar. And yes, Cheddar, where the cheese comes from. Oh, that farm equipment ripe for the stealing. I know, people in this town are really nice, man. Nobody's taken any of my stuff. It's amazing. Nice town. It's 20 past 1. So we don't quite, at 5 times speed, have a full day of activity on the farm, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe we might need to slow down time. We need to sort out these greenhouses at some stage too. Because the placement of them is just not fantastic. A learning situation. I do like how the forklift doesn't actually have real-world physics in terms of balancing things on one time, because that would be a nightmare. Because being able to grab these things with just one time is perfect. I had been adjusting the timed width because I thought it made a difference, but obviously that's not the case. Cheddar is amazing. It's so good. I want some cheddar. Needs a better engine. Let's not go there, man. I'm loving it, man. I'm sure the people who have played loads of it are like, this is crap, this doesn't work, this is glitchy, this is a problem. But I'm still very much in a honeymoon phase. I think if it was any more realistic, it would lose the fun, right? It would have the issue that Star Citizen has, that is just a little bit too intense. You know, you gotta take it to the point of realism and dial it back to fun. All right, we might as well leave this here because we can't sell this at our farm shop. This is our second sale of the day of produce from the greenhouses. Lovely. Another $7,743 of sold produce this month in May. I wonder how much we'll get next month. I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do to speed up the greenhouse's productivity. But that's pretty good. Put us back to $9,000, and we've got, a couple of hundred litres of milk we'll take over to the dairy. And then that'll be... No, we still need to fertilize the fields. We still need to fertilize the fields. And then I think that's the last job for May. Fertilizing the fields, last job. All right, so we'll take this over to the dairy. Might as well cash this in. Hook up to the fertilizer. And I wonder if we've got some spare pallet of fertilizer. We'll see. And then that's all of our jobs done around the farm for May. We'll see what time we get for any sort of contracts. Otherwise, it's exciting because we'll be moving into June, right? We're burning through the months now. Now that we've got actual work to do on the farm, and it's not just contract after contract after contract, it's kind of nice. We've got a farm to work. I mean, we do still need to do contracts. Obviously, there's a lot of things that we still need to buy. There's more land that we need to purchase. We still need a house, a home. We have all of this stuff, and yet we're still homeless. A basic little house will cost us 75 grand. I think that's the cheapest one. I'm pretty sure the dairy's just down here. And then we'll come back and we'll do the fertilizing. So let's get the goat's milk sold. Fertilize the fields, and then we can have a discussion about whether we need to do some contracts or not. Maybe our first month without any contracts. Just farm work. This is great. Could you get a mobile home? Yeah, you can get a mobile home. That's the $75,000 one. It is the cheapest one. 75 grand. Cash buck, dollary doos. It's a pretty expensive. Metaphysical, my friend, how are you? More of this nonsense? Loads more of it, mate. Another 2,490 credits for our goat's milk. I'm loving this game, Meta. I'm loving it. Tomorrow, though, Sunday night, we'll be back with some Star Citizen. So fear not. I have not completely abandoned that game. But right now, this is entirely too much fun, man. It's so easy just to play hours and hours of this game because each hour I'm making progress, and I feel like I'm making progress because I can see it in the numbers and all that sort of stuff. You know, the game is there. Star Citizen is a wonderfully atmospheric experience, but it doesn't have the game yet, and so I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. As we're building and working on Crouch's farm, we've got our goats in. We own a couple of fields. Just finished all of our farm work. Well, actually not yet. We've got to fertilize our fields, and then they'll be good to grow over the next couple of months before we get the next harvest. Oh man, it's so good. How have you been, by the way, Metaphysical? I hope you've been well, mate. We have been well, thinking of taking a 3 or 4 day break next month, maybe to visit Gippsland with my neighbour, all things being equal. Oh, lovely. I've been looking for property in Gippsland, actually. Lovely region. The prices of property are not what they used to be. Even for a small 30 acre bush block. And you could pick up a 30 acre bush block for 60 grand. Not anymore. All right. That's the fields fertilized. Let's check. 100% fertilized, although this one needs rolling. 100% fertilized. I think that's all the work on the farm done. goats fed and watered. The greenhouses do need water, but I might do that, you know, off camera, so to speak. Don't think we need to see more filling up of water. Oh, another lettuce has been produced. Oh, we'll worry about selling that next month. But that's something to keep an eye on when I'm going to sell produce. How far away is the warehouse from, you know, delivering out some produce? And whether I should wait because there might be another one coming very soon. Like that pallet of lettuce. Now, it's 2:30. We've got time in the day to do a few bits and pieces. A contract or two. Let's drop off the... Well, we can drop off the spreader, although there is... I think there's a fertilizing contract quite close. Let's have a look. It's only paying $400 or something. Okay, field 60, 68, 45, and 18. $68 sort of just up the road from us. And we should be able to do it. Let's go do this contract. Get ourselves $929. You wonder where the greenhouses are getting the seeds from, Rhino? It's a good question. All we have to do is supply them with water and they produce. Oh, 68 sort of just up the road here. Wait, wrong button. Alrighty. Let's get this all set up. Yeah, that would be interesting. Kind of like, you know, the milking of the goats that we were talking about earlier on, having to supply the seeds to the greenhouses. Bring in seeds and water to the greenhouses. I wouldn't mind having to deliver seeds. I mean, they're already in the game, right? Bring the seeds, bring the water, and the greenhouses will grow things. Yeah, I don't think you even need to worry about defining what seeds they are. After all, you know, there's only one type of seed, so to speak, in the game, and then you just decide what it's going to be in your seeding, in your seeder when you're sowing it. So just having a couple of, like, it's got that little water tank outside the greenhouse. You just have, you know, a pallet of seeds sitting there. And it would slowly use it each month like it does the water. Okay, so that field used 50% of our hopper, around 150 litres. And how big was it? Let's open up the map. 68. Well, the property was 1.79 acres. Oh, actually, our contract will tell us how big the field was. No, it will not. That's a bummer. So we used half a hopper to do about 1.5 acres. I'm going to say 1.5 acres. The whole property is 1.8. So maybe 1.65 or something like that. So half a hopper point for 1.7 acres. Let's see. So a full hopper, we can say is going to do what? 3.4. Let's have a look. Let's get paid for that. So this is 2.43. And this is 2.46. So 2.5 acres each is 5 acres. So that's going to be about a pallet and a half. A hopper and a half. Not a pallet and a half. 1.5 hoppers. It might be worth filling back up the hopper.
I'm already on a quest.
We're already on a quest. We might have to cut through. Oh no, the road leads in this way. All right. Twitch chat has decided that we're going on more missions, more contracts. Let's go. So we'll fill up the hopper. We'll pick one of these contracts and we'll go do another one. And we'll see how much 2.5 acres uses of a 300-litre spreader. Now, it might almost be time soon to buy another pallet of fertilizer. But we'll... Oh, it is. It's time to head up to Dave's. Buy another pallet of fertilizer. Oh dear! We almost lost the tractor. Can't wait to buy that area and then clear those trees out and make a frickin' road through there. Alright, so I know that we can carry the pallet with us and it's going to use the fertilizer from the hopper, not from the pallet, but we can refill the hopper from the pallet. So at least this way we'll be able to fill up the hopper and find out how much 2.5 acres will use. And that way, you know, when I see these fertilizing contracts come up, I can be a little bit more reassured that, okay, look, it's worthwhile doing. I mean, at the end of the day, we don't have too many options for the types of contracts we can do, simply because of the lack of equipment we have. All right, let's grab a pallet. Just buy the one. All right, so we should be able to fill up our hopper. Find ourselves a contract. 45's just across the road. Perfect. It's about 2.5 acres. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who's been chilling out with me today. Obviously, you know, I'm getting into a lot of this farm simulator, and you know, a lot of people have always been here to watch Star Citizen. So I want to thank you for spending your time with me. No, it's not our usual content, but we'll get back into some Star Citizen tomorrow. I was about to say Star Simulator. Little bit of Farmer Citizen. Yes, I am really enjoying this game though. You know, as I continue to progress and, you know, the farm is producing more, there's more to do on our own farm. It's just going to get better and better and better. You know, I want to get that third field to grow more grass. And then once we have enough to get the fourth field, which will become the actual farm with the house and, you know, the yard for all the equipment and everything, it's going to start feeling like our own farm. It's going to be great. I'm so glad I've bound that button to my joystick. Now I can just turn tools on and off rather than having to hit the B key on the keyboard. It's made such a magnificent difference. We can save that tiny little bit of fertilizer. As we do the turns. %, complete. Lovely. Okay, that's it. Contract finished. So let's put the pallet down so we can get a better indication of what's actually in the hopper. So 20%, 62 litres left. So we used pretty much an entire hopper for 2.5 acres. A third of a pallet. Pallet's 1,000 litres. The hopper is 300 litres, so it's around about a third. The pallet costs $2,000. So what's that? You know, we've got $650 or so worth of fertilizer expense. So we're earning about $1,000 from that contract. It didn't take very long for this smaller field, so is it worth it? Don't know. Well, let's cash it in. But, you know, it's something that we can do. We do have this Deadwood contract that's very, very close to home. I think we'll do that as well. 62 is just up the road from us. 1.6 acres. And 18. 18's not that far from where we are. It's sort of just up around the corner here, right? Yeah. 18. All right, so we'll do that one as well. Might as well get a couple of these contracts done. 79 is right next door. All right, let's go get this one done as well. I only got the game ski. I didn't get the 1 year bundle. I wasn't sure, right? But I'm absolutely loving it. I should have got the bundle. Oh well. It is what it is. I can pick up the bundle, I suppose. I mean, I really want to play the base game first before I get to... actually, we want to go the other side. Before I get too carried away with DLCs and all the add-ons and, all that sort of stuff. But there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, the bundle is basically just the 1 year season pass or whatever it's called, and it includes some of the other mods and different tractors and stuff. And I was having a sip of my drink and missed that corner. So I think the fertilizing contracts do need to be boosted by about 20%. I mean, for a $1,600 contract, we're only making around, $1,000. Which is not fantastic, but then again, they don't really take too long to do. And I guess if you even had a wider spreader, you could do this field in 2 passes, 3 passes maybe. Which is, I guess, where your time savings are, is, the bigger equipment. But it's too much fun, man. Where are we at? We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. For me, it's 1:15 in the morning. 4 o'clock in game. It's almost the end of the day. I am liking playing here at 5 times speed rather than real time, because the day goes faster and we can progress into the next month. Now that we have our own fields and our own productions, it's it's nice to be able to move into the next month. Because we're producing stuff, right? I guess we can come back. We'll do 62. Hit up the neighbors and then do this contract here. All right, so I picked up a couple of extra contracts. We'll finish off the day with these 3 contracts. It's 4:15. So we'll do the 2 fertilizing contracts. One of them is next door to our field. I think Katie's field needs to be fertilized, or maybe it's another one owned by Walter. And then we'll finish up with that Deadwood contract, and that will be the end of May. And then we can progress into June. The months are starting to move now, especially with the 5 times speed on the time cycle clock thingy. And the fact that we've got our own farm now to work and to manage. You know, it's not just contract after contract after contract. More wood transport, more dead wood. It's very exciting right now. Now we just need to start putting money towards expanding out the farm. And I'm not 100% sure what the next purchase will be. If it's going to be more land. I mean, our goat pen cost about 40 grand. I mean, we don't have anywhere to put another goat pen, so I guess it's going to have to be more land. We can get that 3rd field, which will finish off our purchase of that southwestern region. I guess we'll contemplate that when we've got funds to make the contemplation worthwhile. In the meantime, we'll get the rest of these contracts smashed out and progress into June. Nice quick 2 passes on this field. Hopefully. Got 50% of our fertilizer left. Nice, quick, easy contracts. And then once we've done these, that'll be episode 9, right? So episode 7's being edited right now. We filmed episode 8 just earlier on. This is the end of episode 9. Again, now that we've got some productions going, we can start sort of trying to fit each episode into a month. Did we just lose... Oh no, it's down there. Thought we lost our pallet. I just couldn't see it. Maybe another greenhouse. Maybe another greenhouse. We can squeeze another greenhouse in up the back. The medium greenhouses are 18 grand, I think. That might be a good purchase. get that producing, more goods to sell. Slowly getting to know my way around the map. Still don't know where the locations of things are, although we're slowly learning it. The more times, I know where the carpentry workshop is. I know where the biomass heating plant is. I now know where the dairy is. The more contracts I do that take me to those places, or I guess when I start selling produce at those places. Skeet, we do need to repair. I ran out of money to do the repair before. But we've earned some money now. We went there to go repair the tractor and then we got sidetracked by buying things. And thus, therefore, I didn't have enough money to repair the tractor. But that situation has been remedied. We've got some cash buck dollary dues. We need about $2,500 to repair the tractor. Here's our farm. Yes, sir. So this lot that I'm fertilizing right now will eventually become the location of our farmstead and our yard for all of our equipment. And then the two on that side will get plowed together into another large grass field. And then the three on our left here, after we purchase that last lot, will be all merged together into a big grass lot. And then here, our homestead, more goat pens, equipment shed. And then at some stage a sawmill, just the small ones, the little dairy. If we're not collecting this dead wood, it doesn't really matter where we cut them. We're not getting paid to maximize this guy's use of the timber. So we might as well just chop it wherever we can. It's almost about to go 5 o'clock. This is so sweet. Feel like I'm actually making some progress. The last couple of months have just been brutal. But we've got goats finally on our goat farm. Producing stuff. Our greenhouses are producing stuff. We've got grass, we've got a baler, we've got a wrapper, we can produce silage. This is the last one, yeah. All right, contract complete. Be nice once we get a sawmill and we can actually make use of that dead wood. All right, that's all of our contracts complete. Nice quick round trip back to the farm. There's not much else to do. We've done all the farm work. We've done a bunch of contracts. Let's cash all of these in. Now, outside of, just grinding through a few more contracts, we're pretty much done with May. We've got 17,000, 104 cash buck dollary dues. So I don't think there's any need. It's 5 o'clock. I don't think there's any need to grind through more contracts. I think we'll call that an episode, and we'll progress into June. It's pretty exciting. Hopefully, this silage will be ready in June, where it's at 66%. And then we've got this new batch, which is only at 9%, 10%. So we've got a couple of bales we can sell in June, I reckon. It's pretty exciting. Everything is fertilized, done. We do need to roll it, but we don't have a roller, so we're not going to worry about it. That, my friends, is the month of May on Croucher's farm. Thanks for joining me. I will see you next time. We'll call that a wrap for episode 9. Oh, wow, man. So that's episode 9. I am tired, but I just want to keep playing, so I think I might. Episode 10, hey. Let's fast forward time whilst we're just milling about. We'll get the day burning away. Don't you dare what, Slash? We'll see what the month of June brings us. Don't you dare go away. Oh no, we're gonna do one more episode. We'll film episode 10. And then that gives me a bunch of stuff to edit during the week. A couple more episodes to put up on Croucher's Farm next week. We're Star Citizen tomorrow. I'll probably play another episode offline tomorrow. And then some Star Citizen in the evening. They've got another full week of work ahead. I'm rostered on each Friday now for the next couple of weeks. And I've got a couple of Saturday shifts as well. All right, some property maintenance and some production costs. Oh, look at that grass just sprung up around me. In the middle of making a calzone pizza. Plan on nom it in your company. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with me. Should we have a sneaky run around? Wow. See, so now the yield bonus is starting to change. This one is 97% and growing. This one's dropped. Oh no, 95. I thought it said 79 just before. All right, let's kill that time back to normal. 5 times speed. The month of June. It is early morning, 5 o'clock, bright and early. I think we need to give some stuff a bit of a wash. The fields are growing. 97% yield bonus on field number 1. Field number 2. 95%. We don't have a roller yet, so there's not much that we can do about that. It might make sense. Let's have a look in the store again at that plow. Actually, it's a new month. Let's check the store. Great, a whole bunch of stuff we can't afford. Maybe this trailer might be useful for transporting our bales. How about that? A bale trailer is used to transport bales. Or we do have a new tractor. It's 59% off, up to 225 horsepower. This could be interesting. What is it? It's base 160. And if we... Okay, it's going to cost us 24 grand to really max this out, which we don't need to do yet, but it's a possibility for the future. This one can have wheel weights. It doesn't have any front loading attachments, so this is purely for pulling things around. But we can bump this up to 225 horsepower. It's got a front weight of 560 kilograms, which is what it maxes out at. It doesn't have a hitch, so we can't use our existing weight on it. Wheel weights, medium tires and wheel weights. Interesting option. Let's jump in. We'll do all of that again. Because I was on the wrong scene, because I'm a true professional. Let's jump out. Let's cut. Cut. Take the scene again. I'll make a cup of tea soon. It is June. I think we're up to episode 10. The fields are growing. Oh, there's a little patch here that says 72% and 50% fertilized. I've missed some little bits. That's in the corners. Oh, I must pay attention when I'm fertilizing my fields just to run over the entire edge, not to cut the corners. Both of the fields are growing. It's 5:30. We're going to have to check out the greenhouses, check on the goats. But in the meantime, I was having a sneaky look at the used vehicles before. We do have this wood trailer, the bale trailer, which could come in very handy. It's got an extension. Oh, I don't know if I like that extension. But this could come in handy. It's only $8,147. It does have a dolly on there. I've got some experience backing these up at work, but who knows what it's like in the actual game itself. But then there was this tractor here. 59% off. That we can max out to stock. It's 160, which is good because the John Deere is only 114. But we can max this out to 225 horsepower for an extra 24 grand, which we don't need to do right now. We can do later. I mean, we don't have enough money to buy this at the beginning of the day, but, you know, we might have some produce to sell and we can do some contracts. But otherwise, I'm also quite keen to have a look at the plows that we were looking at earlier on. See, so this one, I guess, you know, it's only 2 grand more, but it's over double the working width and it requires a tractor of 160 horsepower. This one we don't really need. It's way outside our capabilities at the moment in terms of affordability. But it could be an interesting upgrade path because this requires a tractor at 210 horsepower which that tractor we were just looking at, you know, we can boost it up to. And then this again doubles the width of the plow. In the previous episode or the one before, I can't quite remember, we were saying, look, I'm not going to be doing a lot of plowing work, at least at this stage. So I don't need a really big plow. Like this is 4.2, 4.9, and then we go up to 6 meter plow, right? That I could get away with this small one and we can use this on the John Deere. Or we can save up a little bit more money and get this one. I am very consciously aware, let's check our silage, that at some stage we're going to have to start moving bales around. 92%. So these ones are going to be done today. And there's no way we're going to be able to move these with any level of efficiency in the tiny little green trailer that we have. So this trailer is probably a sensible buy. We're going to be able to stack up our bales on here. This probably makes sense to buy this. And the number plate actually fits Crouchy on there. Good job, Crouch. It doesn't say Croachi. I'm going to buy this. I think it's a good purchase. Everything else here we don't really need. This machine harvests cotton. This one does spinach. A baler turns loose straw, grass, or hay into convenient bales. We don't need this. We've got a baler. And then this other one, the Challenger. I guess if we buy it stock at 160 horsepower, we can upgrade it later on. Otherwise, the alternative is to, you know, save up money for either the Fiat, which again is stock at 160, but maxes out at 180. It does have a hitch on the front, or something like this AgroStar, which is what I'm looking at. It's 230 stock, no options to upgrade it. It does have a hitch on the front, although we can't put a front loader attachment on it. I think with the Fiat, we could put a front loader attachment. Yes. But again, you know, maxing this out to 180 horsepower, it's going to bring us close to the same price as the AgroStar, but at a much, much lower horsepower rating. This one we can put wheel weights in. And we can use the front loader attachments that we already own. Decisions. All right, let's do a quick run around. We'll jump on the bike, go check on the animals, check on the greenhouses, and then we'll go pick up that new trailer. Exciting! But we'll take the bike for a quick spin around. Go check on the animals. See how the goats are doing. So it looks like they've eaten through one of the spare bales that we had here. Plenty of water, plenty of food. The water tank is keeping them topped up. Still 1,000 litres in that water tank. We might grab another bale and just come and chuck it over here. Not that we've got much to worry about. What's the meadow looking like? The meadow's at 3,839 litres, so that hasn't changed. Those guys are very, very comfortable. 7,000 litres of water, 8,000, and quite some way away from producing any produce. The first medium warehouse is down to 2,000 litres of water, and again quite some way away from producing any produce. The second warehouse, on the other hand, 748 litres. Okay, this badly needs water, but we've got a couple of pallets of lettuce and the third one quite some way away. So we badly need water for our other warehouse. I guess we can. Yeah, we can disconnect the water from there. So not much happening out here. Okay, not much happening on the farm in June. It might just be a month of different sorts of contracts. Let's jump back aboard the Crow Archie bike. And we'll start getting some of these things done. Topping up water for the greenhouses. Getting the new bale trailer. It's parked the bike near the farm shop. It's always in the worst possible position, and I've crashed into it so many times, even though it's right near this tiny little house or little shop. It might be a month of contracts. Tractor needs a bit of a wash. That's a bit of a bummer. Not much to do on the farm. I guess as the farm continues to grow and gets bigger and bigger, that'll change. We'll have full days of work to do on the farm, but that's not the situation right now. Let's drop off these attachments. We'll head over to Dave's, pick up our new bale trailer in anticipation of our first silage sale. And then I guess, we'll take care of the water for the greenhouse. And then I guess we'll progress from there. It's going to be a quiet day, a quiet month on the farm. At least we can go repair the tractor. I think we'll stop and get some fuel. Repair the tractor. Hunter Gathers, how are you, my friend? Joining us on the old YouTube. I hope you are well. Thank you for popping in and spending some time with me. As we get busy here on Crouch's Farm, we're filming live for episode 10. Episode 7 is currently being edited. We filmed episode 8 and 9 earlier in the stream. Filming for episode 10 now. I'm very well, mate. I'm absolutely loving this game. It is very, very addictive. We can put the camera back on. We'll jump back into the time lapse. That will happen in the editing room when we get up to Dave's, pick up our trailer. I think I'm slowly getting my style and my format sorted out. But it's lovely to have some work to do around the farm. This month's going to be kind of slow. I'm thinking of getting some bees, maybe some chickens. But then again, I don't want it to be... Like, bees I don't mind. And chicken I don't mind. But, I don't want to be getting too carried away. Okay, our new trailer. It's a monster. We could probably do Deadwood contracts with this, even though it doesn't have any sides. Don't know. We'll see how we go. Let's get this back to the farm. And get the water sorted out. And then I guess it's just contracts as we wait for the silage to get finished. Then we can drop off our first first lot of silage. That's going to be exciting. I wonder how much that's going to be worth. Just imagine all the things I can hit with this trailer. You played 2022. You played 22 and 25. Have you, Hunter? This is the first time for me. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. I've had it, you know, on my radar for a while. But yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I was like, I'm going to pick this game up, man. You know, it's a, you know, normally we play Star Citizen here. That's what I've done for a couple of years. But it's nice to play something different. We've got our chat on screen, don't we? Slash can abuse the people on YouTube. I don't normally like to have the chat on the screen for the videos. Plus, it also messes with the time lapse. All right, let's fill up this greenhouse. Because you're scared of what silly things I might say. Not at all, Slash. I really enjoy the diverse group of people who hang out with me here at After Dark, both on Twitch and YouTube. I'm an equal opportunity content platform supporter. But mostly from the videos perspective. I mean, I guess we are filming these episodes live, so it kind of makes sense to have the chat on the screen. And then obviously the episodes that I'm not filming live, obviously won't have any chat. Let's put it on. Let's leave it on. We'll see how we go. I mean, we're a while away from having any sort of real traction on Croucher's Farm on YouTube, brand new channel. But it will get there. If you're interested in watching the episodes in an edited format, you can check out Croucher's Farm on YouTube, which is where I post the edited videos. But if you just want to hang out with me live, I'm very grateful to have your company. Thank you, Slash. Exclamation mark farm for the link. Slash is a good mod. Nice work, Slash. Well done, mate. We need the bigger water tank. It's definitely an upgrade that we need. I'm also tempted by another greenhouse. Can you have a cookie? You can have 2 cookies, Slash. Let me queue it up. I'll get a hot chocolate ready and then we'll do a Tim Tam Slam, okay? I know you really enjoy those. Thinks I don't need a cookie. Oh boy, it is almost time for a cup of tea, I think. Where are we? We've been on for almost 5 hours. But we've got a whole nother month ahead of us. We can't stop now. We can't stop now. We'll get June sorted out. It's almost going to be a year on the farm. I think we started in August, right? 1 year. We own 2 fields so far. We've got a whole bunch of greenhouses. We've got some goats. Whole bunch of equipment. All right, that greenhouse has got a little bit of water. It can take 20,000 litres. This one needs some water. Yeah, the bigger water tank, I think it's 6,000 litres, would be very nice over this little 2,000 litre one. I guess we can either sell the 2,000 litre one and buy the bigger one, or we can keep this 2,000 litre one as sort of like a reserve tank for the goats. The goats have 1,500 litres capacity. Oh, this is the deep end. This is the deep end. But if we give them this water tank, that'll pop it up by another 2,000 litres. Am I against the little pumps, or is that a mod? I don't know what the little pumps are, Slash. Maybe I haven't discovered them yet. I'll need to make a spreadsheet on discovering things. The water pump building. I think you can get a windmill. All right, there's been a lot of watering going on. We've only done one run on this greenhouse, but that's topped it up a couple thousand litres. And then we've thrown a couple thousand litres into these, so they still need more water. The small greenhouse is okay, 8,500. But we're filming episode 10 here live, as you can see from the little chat on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Chat is suggesting that I have a look at the in the construction menu. There's like a water tank tower thingy. So let's have a bit of a look. Tools. Charging stations, small way station, a large way station, a vehicle workshop. Yes, sir. In the future. So this, it's 55 grand for the little trailer farmhouse. I think this is what we're going to start with. 55 grand for this one. It's the cheapest home. Obviously, I'd love something a little bit more grand. Oh, look at this. I was taking time to load the item. It's huge. This place looks sweet. Oh, here's something a little bit more crouch style. Another monster. This is a huge one. Look at this monster. It's taken up a whole field. Anyway, all of this stuff will be in the future in this field here. We can combine all 3 of these fields into one big grass field. We'll have more goat pens along the back here. This will be our farm, stead, and hard stand yard and all that sort of stuff, sheds. And then we'll combine these 2 fields into another big grass field. And we shall own this entire southwestern part of town. But this is obviously not the menu we're looking for. factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, and generators. Okay, here we go. Holy crap. Large wind turbine. Produces power which is sold automatically to earn you money. Small wind turbine, solar panels, wind converter, small solar panel. Okay, generators, cultivation, greenhouses. Is it going to be under factories, you reckon? Is it producing water? So there's a little sawmill. We want one of these at some stage. And there's a little dairy here. We want the dairy at some stage. Oh, a preserved food factory might be good to take our produce from the greenhouses and make it into our products. There's a lot. Bakery. Ideally, eventually we want to have, like these big dairies producing all sorts of products related to goat's milk. Selling points, greenhouses. Not under greenhouses. Not under cultivation. Okay, animals. Fences, lights, other. Purely decorative object. Yeah, these are purely decorative. Okay, I do like that idea though. Yeah, we gotta. When we've got cash buck dollar reduced to spare, on kitting out some of this random stuff, we definitely need to do some of that. Decoration, more decoration. Oh, we can kit out our farm properly, man. This will be amazing. But I'm not seeing... Like, I thought there was a windmill you can get. What's chat saying? Water tanks, not pumps. Is that something that we buy in the store? Farmland, wardrobe, animal dealer. I think that's something for the future, though. When we sort out our greenhouses, I do want to have a whole row of greenhouses behind our property. Again, primarily we're focused on raising goats, right? Goats and greenhouses. So it would be nice to have something that's giving us a good supply of water. Animals, barrels. So all we have is these big barrels. It's 17 grand for the 6,000 litre barrel. Hand tools, miscellaneous, winter equipment, belt systems. My God, there's so much. All right. Whilst we spend some time figuring that out, everything back here is done. The day is moving on. It's 7:30 already. We do need more water, but I think that can probably wait for the moment. I mean, there's not a great deal left to do, but I shan't bore everybody with more water delivery. Let's have a look. Okay, Rhino in the chat. Again, if you want to join me live, links in the description. If you're watching on Croucher's Farm, episode 10, there's links in the description for both Twitch and YouTube. Come and join me on Crouch After Dark. where I stream live, and this is where we're filming episode 10. In the construction menu, top tab, scroll to containers. Top tab, scroll to containers. Construction menu, top tab, containers. Here we go. Okay, so we've got a small petrol tank, a medium petrol tank, a large. I need a petrol tank. I'm constantly running out of fuel. And then we got all the different silos filled with fertilizer. A water tank. The water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. The water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. So where's the water station? Old wind wheel with water tank. The water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. So I'm not 100% sure what the difference here is. Okay, so this we need to dump water into, it looks like. And this looks like it's just dumping out water. Actually, this might be nice to place back here. We chop this tree down. Oh god, I really need to do something about my greenhouses. The way I've laid them down is just, it hasn't made the getting access to the collection points easy at all, especially this one here. So chat's telling me that this is just going to supply water. I think here might be a good place to put it. The trailer is in the way at the moment. Sort of in between the goats and the greenhouses. This might be a good spot. Lots to think about. All right, well, let's get this and try it out. I mean, I'd like that one that Slash is talking about. It used to be one that supplies nearby productions. But this might make it a little bit easy. We don't have to run all the way down to the creek. All right, let's move the water tanker out of the way. And we'll see if we can fit that other water tank there, because I think that's a good place for it. It's right there on the road, isn't it? All right, let's pop that there. Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess that's all right. I'm not used to this construction method. All right. We have a water tank. Let's see how this water tank works. It's filling up the water. It's filling up the water. It costs money. $374. Stuff that. Oh, well, that was $3,000 wasted. The creek's not that far away. Oh, man. It was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Well, that was $3,000 wasted. We get free water from the creek. Well, this is what we learn, right? City slicker to farmer. City slicker to farmer. Water ain't free unless you haul it from the creek. I don't mind hauling it from the creek. Yeah, I think the windmill one isn't going to cost anything because it's pumping water out of a bore, right? Got to spend money to make money. What are you talking about? I just go down to the creek here and get it free. Get it for free. Oh, well, we'll just call that a decoration. A $3,000 decoration. All right, we'll do one more water run. There's not much to do on the farm at the moment. So we'll have a look and see what contracts are available. We'll check on the silage shortly. That might be almost ready to go. Excuse me, almost ready to go. We'll find out where we can take that to sell. But as for everything else here on Crouch's farm, there's not much else going on. We've got some lettuce that we can sell down at the little farm shop. Goat's looking happy. Right. Let's leave the water tanker here. We're going to check on the silage. And then we've got 2 pallets of lettuce, although we might just leave those there. Leave those there. Yes, that's the right words. And let it build up a little bit. But then I guess begins the next adventure of trying to get these bales onto that bale trailer. And I have mixed them all up. 98% fermented. So these probably need another couple of hours to be completely done. Okay, see, I guess this is the thing. I guess we could leave all of these. We could just... June could be a month of just contracts. And then in July, when all of this silage is done, we can haul it all over. How many bales do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We got 16 bales. What we might do is we might just load all of this up onto the trailer. And when it's all ready, we'll take it all together and just and go and sell next month. And this month, I think we'll just worry about doing a few contracts to add a little bit of extra money to the bank this month. Actually, I've just realized now why on the baler, on the bale wrapper, we might want the flipper that flips them on the end. Because if we're going to put these on the trailer, we kind of need them to be on one of their flat sides. on their end, so to speak. And to get them on their end, we can't use the forks because the fork isn't going to flip these bales over. It's just going to stab into them. We might need to use the... Oh, okay, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. It's going to be an interesting challenge in this giant tractor. We need like a little loader. How big are these bales? All right, we might be able to do this with with this piece of equipment. But I think a bale, like a bale attachment, might be something to consider. I'll play around with this for a little while and see what happens. I know we'll be able to do it with these forks, but it's obviously not going to be the best way. And like a bale trailer, you know, that automatically scoops the bales up. I've seen people using those. It's going to be... Oh, this bale's heavy. We might need the weight on. It's going to be way outside our price range. But it might be something that we'll have a look at in the future. I just know I'm going to push the other bales off the other side, aren't I? I wonder how many straps there are. Actually, it might be worthwhile trying to stack these too high. Flip over. Amazing. Yeah, I know, Rhino, but we don't have money, mate. You get to remember what's going on, buddy. We got no money. We're gonna make do with what we can, whilst we slowly save up for all the bits that make this job much easier. And right now, we're gonna spend our money wisely. Things that can make us money, not things that can necessarily make it easier. That we can do later. Because I don't mind this tomfoolery at all. This is super enjoyable. We can save up that money for convenience for something later on. Like, I'd rather save the money to buy another block of land, and then we'll get this sort of stuff from a convenience perspective sorted out. You know, I'd rather just deal with this at the moment, and oh, it almost went, and get like the bale collector that you just scoops the bales up. Hey, Acidic Comet, how are you, my friend? How are we doing? We're good, man. Everything is going great. We've got goats. We've got multiple greenhouses. We've got some silage, which I know at some point we're going to knock off of this trailer completely. But we're getting there. We own 2 blocks of land. Croucher's farm is coming along. We're just in the middle of a frustrating load of this trailer. If we had the right attachments, things would be much easier, but we don't. We don't have the Cashbug dollary-doos to get them just yet. So we make do. We make do. I wonder if I can get it a bit closer. I think I can. But otherwise, I'm having the time of my life, man. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we should probably put the weight on. Of course we're not going to. Yes, I'm loving this right now. I think we can. I don't think I'll time lapse the whole thing. Put the camera back on and we'll just jump towards the end when we've got them all loaded up. Yeah, so much fun. So much fun. I'm loving every minute of this game. Even those bloody... No! Even those bloody wood transport contracts, which I've done like 500 million of. Not exactly 500 million of them, but you know, I've done a lot. They are good fun. Oh yeah, the forks can rotate, can't they? Put it on the forks, then turn vertical, then drop the bale. Oh, it's almost like playing with a ball. Actually, I have seen videos on YouTube of tractors playing like soccer with like this huge, a huge soccer ball. Eventually, we will have a proper loader. Like a skid steer or something like that. Oh! I took the wrapper off that silage! How the hell did I do that? Oh, well. Learning lessons. City's like a farmer. Don't unwrap the silage. Because it is possible. This does say it's silage. One day we'll be able to afford one of those cool big bale loaders. But in the meantime, we do what we must. And then we'll be able to take all of this next month for sale, which will be very nice. I don't know how much it's going to be worth, but slow down. Slow down. I'm going to push those over just a little bit. Oh, I can't. Nope. No possible. So this still says it's grass. But all of this should be ready next month, hopefully. All right. Oh my God, I did it again. Stupid straps. So if you just go up to the bale and you know, R, it unwraps the bale. I wonder if I can rewrap that bale. Oh, I'm tempted to try. Because it is technically still considered grass, right? And the silage is worth way more money than grass. Let's have a look. I'm super afraid to undo these straps. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what happens if we try and rewrap them. I think we'll finish loading up this side first. But the automatic bale loader is going to have to be something we look at, given we're going to be processing a large amount of grass. We're going to want that. Oh, I just realized we're not recording. I don't think we started the recording at the beginning of the episode. Oh, well, we'll have the footage that'll be saved. I can download it after the stream and cut it in. Exclusive previews! Stream only content. No! Ronnie, you just made your chicken happy. She's eating chicken fried rice. It's cannibal chicken. All right, let's see what happens if we try and rewrap these bales. too heavy to take in both. We need that weight. Alright, so this says it's silage. And this says it's silage. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about it. I don't think we need to worry about it. Strap all of that down. Yes, sir. All right, let's see if I can reverse up this. It's so difficult. Nah, I can't do it. I'm just as shit at this at work as I am in game. Every now and then I'll get lucky. And, you know, I'll just back on at work right into the exact spot. But it doesn't happen very often. It doesn't help that, you know, I'm looking at this in third person view. And my brain's getting confused. Man, there's some guys at work that can back up the dollies just like... They're just wizards, man. They're just wizards. All right, that's waiting to be processed. It's not all silage yet.
It's a dog singing a song. Hey, let's sing along.
There's not much else for us to do on the farm. Not much else to do on the farm. So, we have Deadwood. We've got some fertilizing contracts. One's just down the road. 2.5 acres. Harvesting. Oh, it's harvest time. Can't do any of these, unfortunately. Bit of mowing over on field 29. And some wood transport. Hmm. $95. What did we say 2.5 acres was? I've already forgotten. I need to write down some notes. Look at this harvesting contract for 17 grand. Oh, that's that field. Katie's massive field, 54. It's a huge field. 16 acres. Full of spinach. What do we do, hey? I guess we're back on the grind. The fertilizer contracts cost me money to do. 83 is close by, 70 is just up the road, and 4 is up the north side of town. Although field 70 is sort of somewhere over here. And just cut through. Got a feeling this might be one of the fields that's on the hill, which my tractor really struggles with. More wood transport. Oh, God, I don't want to do any more of them. I'm too tired for that nonsense right now. So we've got some grass and some silage. All of that will hopefully become silage. All right, let's go. Bit of fertilizing. Maybe one day we'll be able to get ourselves a combine. Although I don't see why I'm going to need one. Outside of needing one to do contracts. Anyway, I think we'll queue up some of these fertilizing contracts and go and get these done. We might need to swing past Dave's and pick up a... if we go and do 83 first, swing past 70, see how we're going for supplies, and then we might need to make a detour down to Dave's place to pick up another pallet of fertilizer. All right, let's get these done. You got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. I really want to watch some more of fucking Clarkson's Farm. Oh, hang on, where am I going? Oh yeah, it is down that way. I'm very hungry too. We might have to have a little recombobulation break. Cut through this woodland. Let's go. Yeah, he knew it. Well, the only reason I know that song is because it was in Caleb Cooper's tour, right? And they have the group that that wrote that song up there performing it on stage with him. So good. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. But I'm absolutely smashed right now. Tired, my eyes hurt. We might have to abandon filming episode 10. The Warzels, that's the one. Oh boy. Yep. Maybe we'll have to finish episode 10 offline. Put on some Clarkson's Farm, have myself a cup of tea, some food, and then we'll come back tomorrow night with a little bit of Star Citizen action. We're definitely going to have to stop past Dave's. Like 250 litres left. These contracts do need to be boosted by 20%. 9 likes on the old YouTube for a little bit of farming simulator. 25! Now, can we refill the hopper? And get rid of this pallet. Maybe we cannot. Better contracts mod? No. This is the misery we must go through. No mods. Part of the rules. No mods, no leasing. No loans. It's pain and suffering until glory. No mods, only slash. Rules are for breaking, are they, Rhino? No, sir. It's not how we operate in the land of Crouch. I think we should be able to get field 70 done with this 218 litres. It's a very, very small field. And then we'll swing past Dave's, grab ourselves a fresh pallet. And we had a couple of extra cash buck dollary doos. And then I think I will have to call it. Oh, my tractor badly needs to be repaired, man. Yeah, we need to swing past Dave's place to repair the tractor. It's gone orange. And pick up some more fertilizer. No, you don't. Your tractor needs all them monies. Excuse me. It's going to make me come back down one of these little lanes, isn't it? We can't refill from the pallet. It's not far enough back on the forks. There we go. Just pop that up a little bit. All right, back to Dave's. Another pallet. We'll do that last field. And then I might finish episode 10 offline. Have some pizza. Some more brown water. Watch some Claxton's Farm. Let's go. Oh, then we can cut out all of this. But it's been a lovely session tonight. Made some very good progress on the farm. Although we haven't really added too much new, but we have got a whole bunch of produce out of the farm, which has been nice. We need a quick Tim Tam break. I'm so hungry. I'm dying. Pretty sure I'm dying. That totally wasn't my fault, the accident. Oh, it's better. But we need real food. $2,000 for a pallet of fertilizer, man. It's brutal. Yeah, I think it's just the same thing under a different category. Field 4. It's up north. Yep. Pretty much done, folks. Pretty much done. I need a movie. And I need some food. 6 hours. Not a bad stream. Hashtag 1SPSS. But we'll be back tomorrow night. A little bit of Star Citizen. I don't know if we're going to get Argo out tomorrow or Curtis. Or maybe we'll jump onto my main and just... Maybe I'll update the PTU. Spend a little bit of time in the PTU. I'm not sure. Okay, so field 4 looks reasonably flat. I didn't want it to be one of those ones up there on the hill. They're a nightmare. Cannot refill the hopper. Maybe the hopper is full. Let's get some cruise control on while we finish this last one. I was about to say, I think I'll need to download a mod or an app or something to rip the video off YouTube. But I'm a YouTube Premium. I renewed my YouTube Premium, so I'll be able to download the stream in 1080, so I can get that first part of episode 10, which I missed because I forgot to hit the record button. I'm sure that won't be the last time that happens. Refill the hopper. I'm gonna find that sweet spot. There it is. It's really nice being able to have that pallet on the front and being able to, refill the hopper. It's kind of like having a seed tank, I suppose. It just gives you that extra capacity. So for running these contracts back to back, or for, a really large field. I think we'll time lapse the last bit of this. All right, that's the last of the fertilizing contracts done. We had to swing past Dave's place to pick up a new pallet. 1,533, 469, and 1,691 added to the bank balance. $7,087. What other contracts do we have? Deadwood, mowing, and wood transport. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an epic adventure tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm absolutely shredded. I need food. I need a cup of tea. And I just need to chill for a little bit. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me tonight. It's been super fun. Skeet, thank you for resubscribing. Slash, I'm sorry, buddy. I've got to head off, mate. Thank you for resubscribing. Johnny Bobbin followed us on Twitch tonight as well. We had a couple of subs on the YouTube, which sadly, YouTube doesn't show me a list of things like Twitch does. Worked last time, Slash. Can't blame me for trying. No, I can't, mate. It's been so much fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Thank you for the advice in chat. Rhino had some great suggestions. Specifically on flipping those bales, just, you know, lifting them up and then dropping them down. Great suggestion. It's time for bed. It's time for food. Finish off episode 1 of Clarkson's Farm. And then bed. I shall see everybody tomorrow night. Yeah, I can't talk properly now. I'm out. See you tomorrow for a bit of Star Citizen. Take care. See ya.